Okay. He's starting soon when it pops. There we go. So we're back to where we were. Okay, we're back to where we were before. Cold will be me. It's cold and miserable, this place. Hey, Graham. Yeah, right. Stinian got accused of murdering as well. Hey, Tiamat's still around. Gotta upgrade everyone's ranking. I'll do it afterwards. Fuck it. Into the Royal Palace.
By the 12.
Oh, that's a lot of soldiers. Jesus.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Please be excited.
Indeed, which is why I am glad
Hey, Lucia.
to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
It's good.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
That probably feels really uncomfortable around you.
But walk it we shall, together.
Like, a lot. It, like, feels very uncomfortable. I'll take off my stupid
We
helmet.
too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, cool, it's the Black Mage Guild. And one of the White Mages, really? Oh, hey, Pippin.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I'm gonna get the blowjob extraordinaire because I have all the classes.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm,
Where's the
in a commander of
where's the cat lady from the Conjurers? Not the Conjurers,
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald,
fuck, the Arcanus.
but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Wow, the Oldens just got kind of lumped in with the Alamigos, eh? That sucks.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole
Monk,
place is likely to
Black
be crawling
Mage.
with Teloph.
Where's the gladiators?
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
They have this too. Ladybug, how you doing?
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together
And the
with the
Dragoon.
smiths of Links.
Well, the old Azure Ruin. Nice.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Fortron, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Emmanuel's just having fun with this. I did see your fancy footprint bullet smoothness and journey.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for Grand.
Poor Ishgard, just got fucking dumpstered by a match committee.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due
Oh,
to
fuck.
arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yay! Gunbreakers and Lincoln's nice. I did not fuck the Gahara.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Oh, really? You're just gonna throw shade at them?
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I.
Why not?
They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werland, a nation he once conquered.
Yep.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands it won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
There we go.
Then we are in accord. Now, to reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Yep.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
This is a cool thing, honestly. Get to meet a few of the old people that you haven't met in a long time. Oh, and yeah, I want to talk to them all. Yep. Grandmother was worried for you. I agreed to come here and join the continue the gun center a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. As they started closer and closer, they danced the wolf of the ruin in blind chaos. She spied black and suns, knew once that one was yours. And the other one Xenos. I care not for the Iron Men or the truth, it's just neither weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I would do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band of Syrians, Chris, and she thinks it's a worthy cause. That is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She's much better company on hand than any of the dopes elfish men could dream to be. We have fit them all, champions of the night and the Valkyries, sent many of them here. I thought to defend the stoic from their efforts. I would understand so more, if not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sunlight, and that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral, fatherly dog, it's first among my brothers I could do less than accept the challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Hey, Sensen. Actually, Gadalot is also here helping us. While his abilities of ours unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I should be keeping close eye on him, I promise. Can't lie to you, Tater. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing in the sense spoken, but it means being your brother in arm, and who am I to petty fog? I should be so hard on him, I suppose. The bard unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must give credit where credit is due. Rather uncut for one to do otherwise, after all. Hey, okay. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All of us will see our name and quake before our might. Victory comes hell as our higher water. Okay, let's talk to Alrun. She was the opinion we should make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on our vow to accompany as well, which was flattering, but ultimately decided our skills would be better put to keep her home with it. I'm of course obligated to share her every detail when I return. Hey, Stinian. Not expect to see the other former Azru Kudrun here of all places. As you well knows, I'm not one for robust greens. We will instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. It's just kind of cool. I don't care. This is so cool. I'm certain of the Graz geeking out. We've been part of her. Yeah, because they're all I know them all. I forgot about that. That's cool. Hey. Let's take my helmet off. Hey, Lise. And introduced by any beautiful men, please perhaps sing to them my praises. Charm master, one more for me. Yep. Oh, God. Hey, you might get along with Serena, but Sadu, don't try with Sadu. You'll die. I'm kind of sad it's just you. I would like the other guys. He's gonna show off. Nice. Talk to Alice. Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping for the Red Mage guy to show up. That's nice. Nice, the Beast Tribes were actually willing to help us too. Okay. Let's see what Stola has to say. Oh, cool. I get to talk to them. Nice. Yes. Here you go. Wording scale. Take it. Join us outside the trial. Must less enter in period. The rare privilege afforded to a paz shell. I've heard you got something for us. Here you go. Someone help safeguard the future. Here, I can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. You know the sun and snow. We find crew do whatever needs to, so let's sail, or however the saying goes on airships. There you go. Take the warding scales. The overmountain of whatever waiting us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? I never was not on March for all 7 hells that gave me a chance to put Xenobas in the grave where he belongs. We even... Yep, take the Ishgard scales. Oh, fuck. She still has a huge crush on her and oh. Yeah, it will be very cold. Here you go, Serena. Ever stand to ever fight, and darkness shines the light of life. I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of her, has been plagued by the Tars. While he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Nice. Oh, same thing. Okay. Here you go, Maxima. Of course I do. Take it. This is kind of cool to see a bunch of people. Like, I'm actually really... This is so cool. Why is it so cool? Get that coat, Graha. Like a no harm. Yeah, they got challenged. Yeah, it might be lacking a bit. To be fair, he's also part dragon. Mark, is that the cry of silence in need of a tailor I hear? Hater is getting excited. Zodiac. Nothing escapes my notice, because I am Teitaru. Gonna shimmy them. Nice. Oh, she's going to. She's still mad about that with Gra, isn't he? Sea coat. It's nice. A nice coat. I can't apply glamour plates here. I want to meld it. I want to. There we go, that's what I wanted. Get my coat on. Anyone else I can talk to? Ironwork pallet? Nope, time to go. I'll try to be Tater. Let's go. We're gonna have cutscenes galore. We're gonna have a fight.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
I'd be hiding my face because of how cold it is.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet
No, they're
now,
tempered.
these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Yep. Nice.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to do quite a stealth mission anyway. Oh, Tanker looks so cool.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
Stealth
Trust in
mission.
the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Here we go. Plot. Talk to them? No. What's this gonna do? Okay. Okay. Okay, bomb works on the dogs. Okay. Begin operation.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Doesn't even comment on that. Okay. Do I kill this? This is kind of interesting. Nice. That's pretty easy. No point in taking care of that. This is really easy. Hiding.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Nice. Oh, you didn't see that? We'll get the thing up. Just keep knocking them out.
Damn, spotted.
Damn. I had to destroy one, but that felt like I had to anyways. Come on, move, buddy. There we go. Clear him out. They're blind. Oh, all the magic check got disabled? Nice. Hey, Rustic.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
That was fun.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. And let the fireworks begin.
Nice. Alice saying I hanging out, let's go.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Pick them all up.
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert.
Yep. Oh, that's so cool.
Keep the carriages safe.
Pick them all up. There's a menu.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones to do something. How have we put our backs into it then? I've been eating for a good scrap.
Nice. Yeah, you ain't getting through. This is such a cool little thing. What the fuck is this game right now?
You lot all right back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Let's go. That's fucking cool.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
He's just like, I didn't kill him hard enough.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Yep.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Calling him out. Step it up. Stop being a baby about it.
That I did.
That's for Gilead. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
To be fair, you didn't call me.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, hey, Pippin. You just showed up.
We have them now!
Are we killing the poor dogs, or are we, Doggies, no! That's pretty cool. Oh. No, they all got their asses kicked. There we go, they're right back up. I'm scared of you. So I'm scared, I'll drink my OJ right in front of you. Nice.
Is everyone all right?
Lord, die!
This is fun. That's it. It does drag a bit, but it's fine.
Tremble before the sun!
They got no chance. That should kill them. Like, that shouldn't make them unconscious.
Unworthy adversary! Rest! Recover! Reclaim yourself! Then we will fight again! To the death!
Sadu had tomb.
Poor Magni's just like, aww.
That was the last of them.
Poor Magni. I like him a lot more now.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
The big tower.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke
Me.
Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Bastian.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Broken glass. Hi, Stola. What are you doing freezing to death? Maybe because of the cold. Yeah, it might. Well, a gemstone. It's so cool. No, I want to talk to Alice. Oh, Alice, I wanted to talk to you. Ooh. Still tired from yesterday. And they all just kind of left. Oh, I should talk to people. Damn. I wanted to hear what they had to say. Oh well.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Really?
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Very useful. I knew we kept you for a reason.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the
Still sitting
treatment,
out.
'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We have made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not
Yep.
already ascertained.
They know where we are.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Nice.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Yep. Welcome to guard
As
duty.
a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating
so.
the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
You know what this...
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Menu. It's always been cold. Yep, probably a good idea. He actually has a useful thing. What we got to the east. So gotta head this way anyways. Hello. You cute little guy. Come to mom. Come to daddy. Wild beasts everywhere? Gonna get a skeletal telescope mission. Is that an Aether? No, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow. Below, what do I see? Oh, you're on Hillock. That's a girl. fetching one of that. Need to catch up to her. And he's grown up. I like him. The fact his hair's clipping through his shirt is kind of funny, though. I mean, not his shirt, his collar. She didn't come with. Press the girl. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of something, do you see? Hey, buddy. Rail, fresh footprints leads east. This text current 264 yams to the north. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Holy fuck, what the holy... Oh, it's fucking terrifying. It's a ruling extractor. Go ahead. This quest will go south a bit. Those the people running the distance for those other players? I see her. She's at the tree. Delve mission. Cannot see me, I am hidden. Chocobo, be quiet. See, I have a mount. I could just mount up to her and she's never getting away, so this quest is kind of dumb. The Warrior of Light. You literally cannot stop me from getting away from you. Chocobo, hide. Cannot see me, I am invisible. Hmm. Victor's spoils. I've caught you. You'll never escape now, Gurlin Green. Hello. I snuck up on you. You had no chance. I'm all fell. Nice lady. Nope, not my house. The retired home. Cena seems suspicious. Of us, and just in general, which is fair. So nice to them. There's not a lookout here? This place is beautiful. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's such a cool lookout point. Or Chocobo's sitting on his head. Hmm. Yes, I'm just gonna give you... He's very depressed. Cool looking radio. It's a shame Varys just died and we never actually really got to interact with him much. He was murdered. Uh-oh. Hmm. It was a Hashvan, I think. You're listening now. You know, you're very bad at hiding this. Best show for baby Amistai's while you're away. Like, I'm being played for dumb here, and I'm really not happy about that, because I could just say, move aside. Just move. I'm going to go in there and try and help that person. Okay. They're platforms. It's cool. They're called MSQs. Okay. How the heck do I get on there? Oh, it's over there. Gotta jump on the pipe. And a Molotov. Hi, how you doing? Oh, hello. Tapper's Den. Okay, and the rest are really far away. I had no interest in attacking you. Why would you fight me? This is the wrong decision. I am the wrong person for you to try to attack. This is like gonna go really bad. I had no intention of beating the shit out of you. There you are. Yep. Hmm. It's a shame. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Alan. Bye. Hmm. Yep. Oh, right. I'm a healer, like, this is a mistake. Oh, I'm not sure what is happening. Forgot to grab the, should be hunts, right? Am I wrong? Specimen that came from the moon. The hunts. Am I bleeding blind? Oh, okay, I don't have it yet. Get that location next. Oh, Jotun. Oh, there's cars. That's crazy. There you are. Come to me, please. Everything's more north now, so we can go over here. Cerulean sprite. Wonder if it draws cerulean. That's not good. What have you found there? Sneak up on them. Why would you attack him? These guys are really dumb, but I get it. Oh, by the way, heal yourself. Everyone's kind of pissed. Not good at all. Not the bottles we need. I'm nervous. You're a big fucking boy. Fresh blood. Fuck. Southeastward. Eh, they'd rather die. Oh, I hated them. She looks dead as shit. Ah, lovely.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Depressing.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This could have been greatly prevented by the option just to be an asshole and say, "Yeah, that's another person. Let's hear what the fuck's going on. You can stop now." Oh well. Dumb kid dies. Hit the lock. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll provide the accounts. I'm more mature to handle this.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Yep.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Yep.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefit.
Brutus. I saw he,
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Rip. Got him good.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna
Only got tempered.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, they're literally doing an entire Babel meme. Okay.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Maybe.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
I don't think it's actually that, though.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iullus Pier Norbanus,
And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Yep. We're dealing with
But
that
it is the
bullshit.
people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Just like, fuck you.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Yep.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will... If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I'm going.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Probably Maximus.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
This is gonna be
May
bad.
I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Really want to bring Alice and Alphinaud to the front to get murdered.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
If you don't know who I am...
Dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
It's just an assholey voice. That's another Baldr. I was gonna say, I really wanted you to stole it with us. I know. This won't bring back Lucy and her sister. I will take care of them. I will, Stola. I like Serena a lot. Is there no satyr? Oh, there's no satyr. No. Yep, I have. Let's go. Like I said, I'm not that worried about you all. Really not. It's cute that you think I'm scared of you, but it's just a waste of time. Oh, they're at the station. You don't know my name? Oh no. Yeah, sure. Let's go. There's really... I know where the station is. I can see it. Cool, runaway train. Okay, let's talk. Okay, they're gonna talk. I'm gonna quickly get something. As soon as you capture Suburb, we carry on. Yeah, of course. No good. Cannot blame him. Yep. I am so calm about this because it's really not a big deal. Okay, pretty much there's no way. Okay, we're at the Imperial one. See, those guys are fucked. We do have a cure, but for that, that's too long gone, man. Yeah. Like, it is fun that they think that I could just not completely destroy them all by myself. But oh well. Oh wow. Jesus. Like, I can explain a lot about Garlemald if you want. No one wants to talk to me. Step on you. I will deal with you in a moment.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Quintus.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Yep.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and
Really
mine,
interesting.
then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Yep. It's all...
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only
Yeah,
want
most
to
people
make a
here actually are
difference,
into that.
to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
This awkward thing, like, I could just tell him, like, yeah, your emperor was an Ascian, and your entire reason why your empire exists is because fuck you, he just wanted to
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
You say you have a ranking system of slavery.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Can I just kill them all?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I could tear apart
We will not
every
resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Go ahead, tell it.
Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I would just deal with it. I just need to back up. Back up. They're all like, oh, that would have went really bad if they didn't want to cooperate with us.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You are upsetting me. This is the wrong decision. I might just kill you all now.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
No!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Ah, cool. I like to talk to people. Fair enough. Well, they don't trust me. I gotta go really far. Hmm. Let's talk to people. However, the truth is, built by Garleans for Garleans, could temper all in the brink of eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These, however, we use the Aephorite's power to keep this plate lit until it comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, that's cool, okay. That's why, they don't work. It's you, Tater Divine Potato. I served on the Lord Gaius and are there on the night Praetorian fell. You and the venture to kill my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe Abtune, just enough to face this enemy to cut down. But it won't be long until you get rid of these, or mark my words. How would you feel if Gaius was alive? I am Tor the Suchers. Gilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. We made our escape. Torch touched on this mansion, tended to the wounded, prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio, and in the roar, the terrible roar, the capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If the king called us a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone, I'll cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. He's also not a Garlean. Which is interesting, he's an elf. All we had is runes. Can't feel my fingers. No matter what may be tied, I have my daughter, and that alone should be keep me from coming even to the darkest nights. I'm really happy that your daughter is safe. That would have really sucked. That would be awful. Once you use magic to help him. Is there aught we may do to ease your woes? I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Magitech radio. Learn anything to note? They really hate us. I will happily tend to them, I don't care when I get in trouble. This is a awful feeling in the gut. Need food. Those mysterious countrymen of those, I assume. Like, I will send it now. You need it now. We're really putting up with this, which is kind of funny. It's just like, I could just wipe you all out if you give me even more lip. Hmm. Okay. Oh, they're at 83 now. Nice. Of us and the survivors one. That guy's dead. See you. All west now. Yep. Used to be a park. Late. I can't say anything because it's this awkward thing of like Solus was an Asian. Feels bad. This would look dreary even if it was, overtuned specimen. Oh, lovely. That he was a person before. Thing over here? No, looks like it's just in the park. It's like a pretend shop. Or a Lalafell shop. That's cool. Looks like this is a dead end. Sorry, no such luck. Are you okay? Well, yes, I mean, I'm... Then nothing so involving as extracting impressive cerulean from food like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in the park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. That's insane. Fancy a dip. Decide while I drink the prawn jar. That we will find in no time. Point of interest. okay, I can find it. It's rude, that hurts. There we go. Nothing. Super chilled to the bone. But, that's it, and there's still some cerulean left. Ah, fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha Nod a hand. I know them because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now, too. Appreciate you recovering the truth, but wish you taking the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treating Lord Quintessai, you're still envoys to serving and protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. As soon as duly noted, but all is well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire Warden of the state. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? I really would have liked this place like how it used to be. And all those rumors came and went all too quickly. In that brief respite, the SML in the forgotten grass makes his triumphant return. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on for a little longer. That awkward moment when you remind them that, hey, I hope you guys succeed. It's not gonna work. Just outside the park. Let's pop that location down so I have it done. There we go. The pipe. Ah, Solus built this like Amarok to make it feel like it was the same. Okay. Okay, so I gotta make a decision. Not worth it. Empty. Okay, we'll try this one because the fuel gate's broken. Fuck. Well, I gotta try. God damn it. 2 out of 2 on the being empty. Rafflos. This is also empty. Well, we gotta blow this one up. Hey, that was enough. Oh, okay, I only needed to get one. Yep, here's a half tank. Oh my god. This game, 3 hours and I'm still not done the third zone.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hey, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
He's still alive.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Yep. Though they're all gonna die.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Yep.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
And Julius feels awful, and Quintus is a dickhead. gonna try and attack me, and I'm just gonna have to kill you, ain't I? It's back to Octavia. Octavia hates my guts, so, she's not very smart. And she's also an elf. She's not a Garlean. Also an elf. We're gonna have to kill them all. Because they're fucking retards. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Exactly what's gonna happen. It's so obvious, it's just dumb. It's not gonna work. This is like, I'm the worst person for you to attempt this on. Look, I'm not turning and saying you've got no chance, but you really don't have a lot of a chance on this attempt. This is gonna just go very poorly for you guys. This is your house.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
This is very sad.
Promised.
Oh, what a terrible feeling.
There's a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? And sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Not very good. They're freezing to
Believe
death.
me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
Yep.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
And then it got screwed because of the S.
As one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Yep.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Endwalker.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Alphinaud's becoming less shitty over time, and this is him pretty much saying, yeah, I was a shit
spurs me on
younger.
To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Stop fucking death flagging. I swear, can you not death flag these two? Jesus, come on.
I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play by your
Oh
words
my god, stop.
and deeds.
Stop.
You'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
This is so many death flags, I'm getting uncomfortable.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both.
Alice dies in this cutscene, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. This time would be funny.
Thank you, Alice.
Bzzz. Stinian's tired of this stupidity. Big Brother's here to save the day.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Don't do it.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
They literally have no... They have no chance.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
We're just gonna commit suicide.
United, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Yep. See, this is cowardly because instead of committing suicide, you just go out there and fight and die fighting the Tempered.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah, they're gonna find a dead Quintus. Yeah, it was rash. I like Sedu's. I honestly like Sedu's line. And Quintus murdered himself. Yeah, because to be honest, they had no chance. The annoying thing is I gotta go all the way back there. Okay. Nakago. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so he's a supervisor. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, if he does bullshit. Be fair, I would really like another Tapper here, or Sid, just to watch. Okay, let's look at some cerulean engines. Okay. Oh, right. Cannot mount up. Must run, but very slowly. Oh, found a cerulean engine. So it's nothing to be suspicious about because I'm not even getting the chance to think he's suspicious. Interesting. And there's probably cerulean engines over here now. Schluck. Where's this other cerulean engine? Is it in the middle? Is it in a house? It is. It's in a house. Yep. I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Where is he? Oh, he just... Fuck's sakes. Pies. Come on. Come on. Come on. You stupid idiot. If you're not gonna stay with me, teleport to him at least. If this guy is lying, I'm gonna fucking kill his ass. Yeah, but it's not my problem. Okay, let's go. This one actually pretty close. We'll get this one first. The bridge is cracked. There you are. Okay. This is so depressing. It's actually ridiculous how depressing this zone is. It's on the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, it's at the top. Okay, I'm gonna get this one first and then go back to where I need to go. Platinum Nova. That leads to the big scary fortress. It's just crazy they have cars and highways. Like, it's ridiculous how much better they are at this technology. There's one to the south. How do I get this to pop? Go under here? Yep, there we go. How many I got left? 2. Okay. Get the one to the south. Going back to the thing. Almost there. I see you. Automated death machine. There we go. He popped his head off. Jewel this. Glad you guys got saved though. Yeah, he killed himself. Yep. Serena's so cool. I miss Serena being more into stuff. I basically his dad. The fact Quintus killed himself in that way, I think, is bad habit. Someone believe, yeah, it's true. I like how rustic so calm both is. Chuchoro. That bananas. I'll take it, so take me with you, please. Yeah, you should. I'm super okay with you going, man. Don't worry. And most of us are packing and leaving this camp. Aren't going to be more use for me and my Skillory camp. Nice tuning. Yep, can't give up. Decimus. Fair enough. Worldly Imperial. I challenge him? Damn. Nope. I'm not allowed to talk to him. He's still mad at me. Yeah. Now that makes a difference now. Pure-res migrant savages. After a while, the world starts limiting until all you're left with anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. And yours to come to aid, I'll be glad to accept it. Our pride, our culture, our knowledge, all of it gone. Sorry, buddy, I'll get to you in a bit. Things gonna be alright now. It's killing me. Why? Still don't know when there's work to be done. We have much to discuss. I wreck you. The Captain group can't belong us, what we'd hoped to have talked about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes. The 12. Thank the 12. And I should go first and revert back to Broken Glass. Conqueror's Chain. Yep. What a dreadful existence. Hello, azure-haired woman. Yeah, I'll do that first because I feel bad if that kid dies. I hope he's not dead. Oh god, please don't be dead. That'd be such an awful thing. You know what, I'll finish up the locations too. Grab the 8th right back and just continue along. There you are. I'm looking for your mom. There's nothing here. Cancel. Stop following me. I want to be left alone. Time to beat a kid. Where I need to go, so. Thanks, kid. Stupid kid. You think you can run away from the warrior light? I see all. Come on, shit, kid. Show me where to go. You did lose me. I don't know where you are. Now move. I will hide behind this bus because you cannot see me. Nope. Damn it! You little shit! Are you kidding me? Stupid little shit kid. They got him there. You kidding me? Oh, these fucking shit kid. I wanna be. Like, I could just pick him up and just wail on him and knock him out and give him back to his mom. This is the worst feeling. Stop it, shit kid. Just go. I did it! This asshole kid. The only reason why I'm not, like, slapping this kid is he's still a stupid kid. I feel bad. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Problem solved. Cool. Oh, tree. That's a A rank. Or B rank. Might be B rank. There you are. Don't worry, Mom. I got your shit, kid. Okay, how many I got left? Okay, 3 side quests. Ugh. Lots of locked duties. Let's kick ass. Actually, it takes a bit to kill these things. Do I get any XP for these? Nope. Oh. Gotta Conqueror's Chain them. Which is kind of fucked up. Oh, another destination. Cool. Maybe you don't get to pick on him and tell him about how Varys was a bitch and how everything else is. Nice. Emperor's Chain. Ah, we did it. Nothing yet for people. Oop, almost just fucking yeeted that off. That would have been shitty. Coffee right on the carpet. Leave me alone. You little shit. The spear. Thank you. Should be a dungeon soon. I feel it in my gut. Next bastion. What the bloody hell am I gonna replace that with? Wonder if it replaced something else. Some were good, some had no interest. Yeah, might have been a good reason he committed suicide. Yeah, Pistola, you're supposed to be resting. I come over there and you're not resting, I'm gonna give you shit. First, let's pick these up. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go to the station there. And we'll pick up the other plus. Best delivered gold. There we go. Yeah, sure. Go talk to Stola and see where that leads, and we'll adjust to that. Yep. Not yet. We'll talk to these two. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cards are playing. Guy got buggered?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Okay. Julia's like, what? They're they're savages, but they're nice.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
They're just fighting over each other.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Just take the... Oh, I was gonna like cut his hand off.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Hey, just playing MSQ. How far are you in it?
Without spoiling anything, I'm level 85, and I'm like...
Which zone? Fourth?
Slightly overleveled, because I've been doing fades, but I'm not like that overleveled, so I'm around.
Which number zone are you in?
I'd say 4th new zone.
I'm on the 3rd. So what do you think about Van Daniel's spoiler?
Oh man.
The Amon thing?
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah, and out of left field too, didn't expect it. I like how they just say, yeah, you should do the crystal powering. It's like, yeah,
Oh, really?
do the
It's
Alleg-
just the
I think
crystal
they
powering?
suggested, like, do all the Alliance raids. I think they said do the Allegan stuff too. Man, Garlemald is nuts, though.
I like that they covered their ass too, because they talked about like in one of the flashbacks that he had, where it was talking about him being Amon. That you know, send a Zonde told him to send a clone to the Crystal Tower.
To be fair, like, that's... They have cloning technology, so it's, like, the least, like...
Yeah, it's already covered, and like it explains why there was an Amon in the Crystal Tower that we killed, and that it wasn't him.
When we have, like, bloody... Every single, like... Emmett Cell cloning himself. It's like any cloning...
I think there are literal enemies in the Crystal Tower that have clone in their names.
Yeah. No, the ninja, the two Allegan people, the people who were around, they have a bunch of clones. So it's like...
It was already covered. I just love that they like brought it back around.
For you and your fellow scions.
Because you wouldn't think like, I mean, you would, but they I don't think they've done like cloning bullshit yet. So you wouldn't think like, oh, it was an Amon clone.
Yeah.
The Grand Company of Eorzea.
I'm still in a cutscene, so I might mute if it gets exciting. But right now they're just talking.
That's fine. I've been on for a while. It's just I was fighting the Q boss, and I forgot that I didn't join the Discord.
We've shed many tears.
I figure it's good to talk, even though I'm streaming just about it. If I might catch up to you.
Like I just went AFK and I came back, and I was back, and I didn't hear like the key click noise. I was like, oh, I never joined the channel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm just going through MSQ, so I might or might not respond depending on if I hear you or not.
Yeah, I'll mute myself fully if it becomes it's very important. Like the Amon cutscene. Or hey, there's a dragon as a leader of a faction.
Yeah, that was cool. I like how fast they pulled the curtain on that. It's just like a big, like around every corner so far. There's like a big like, hey, fuck you, this is crazy. You go to Razahan, and it's like, oh, it's a nice town. Hey, leader's the dragon. And he's the elder dragon.
I was about to be so mad if they killed off Alphinaud and Alice when they were in the prison, because they were hyping it up like one of them was gonna die.
Yeah, and like, I don't know. So far, I hate how often like everything seems to roll back into like, shit's bad, but you know, it could still be good. Because that seems to be like every area you go to, it's like shit gets really bad.
To be fair,
hey,
like,
wait, you know, and shit gets good.
I like the tonal shift actually. I prefer it because Shadowbringers was like all.
Well, no, I like
right?
it. It's just it feels like it's like really building up to something. I mean, obviously it is. But
to be fair, like I'm pretty sure Heidelin's literally saying like, if the flower is important and the flower matters about making people happy and have hope, which probably means you're gonna summon her through the hope of everyone to fight Zodiac at the end or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, because like fucking what is it? We're supposed to be I forget his name. Whatever ancient we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Isn't that like his whole thing is like his friends is his power?
My flower is literally blooming right now because of the fact that Julius cried into a bunch of soup.
I don't know, that bitch wasted his soup.
You know what pissed me off? The third, uh-oh, radio's doing evil stuff. Yep, there it is. We're all protected, but they're about to get all tempered. And they don't have it, so the Guardians are all about to go crazy. Yep. Damn it.
Emperor Varus?
You know what's kind of funny? They hyped up the Legatus, but then we knocked her out, and then we never talked to her again because she's still unconscious.
They are being
the third in command of the third.
Talismans.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Oh, we gotta save him quickly.
Save me, brave hero.
Oh, you fucker.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I got fucking kidnapped. What the fuck? So, did you figure out very quickly the radios were probably evil?
But I fear our time is short.
I mean, the music that they were playing wasn't exactly friendly sounding.
Well, it's
that's what I think was funny. Like, oh, this is like our national anthem, and it's like this like ghastly fucking music.
Oh, it's not the national anthem though. It's specifically.
Well, it's like an important song to like Garlean.
It's a song about people going to conquer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because in their defense, it's like if we didn't conquer you, you would have conquered us.
To be fair, it was implied that we were also attacking them as well, even before they started conquering.
Well, yeah, because all the Garleans think we're like savage people that like just are doing what they're doing basically.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm having dinner with Xenos. This is important.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What flesh I'm pouring? You stuck me in a fucking body?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamiga.
Yeah, I murdered the fuck out of him. Fuck that guy.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed
test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Romantic dinner.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Shut up.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
And it's Varys.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
I'm surprised it's not Solus that they turn to.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zoscalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself. And lo, the Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Oh, that's a cool way to introduce anima.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Makes sense. I like it.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Zenith is just so bored.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I kind of want to eat.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Nice. I'm really mad at you, but I really do want to fight you. Okay, who cares about him? Okay, I feel bad for her. I feel bad for him.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascians, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That's my body.
Oh dear! What a... We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Daniel's a motherfucker and so is Xenos.
Yeah.
That's my fucking body.
Man, you see those candles?
You know what I'm honestly kind of sad about? I wish he gave me Xenos' body and I got to fight him in Xenos' body versus me. Would have been cool.
Yeah, you Demo Reaper.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of it. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh, it's a stealth mission, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that mission's annoying as fuck, man. Let me know how much time you finish it on.
I'm gonna give it a shot, okay? I'm doing it right now.
I had like 5 minutes left when I finished mine.
Well, I can't even move yet. Oh, do I have to kill them? I can't just go forward? That sucks. Okay, that to be fair, I got robbed there a bit. On time.
I'll let you figure out on your own. That mission's just annoying.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed because I didn't realize I had to kill him, so... To be fair, it's a paladin combo.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Well.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Pay your respects. That's some bullshit. Shit. The annoying thing is apparently I can't leave here.
Yeah, the hint I'll give you is that it's a bit of a puzzle.
Well, I gotta kill someone. You could come here, please, so I can hit you. I assume I gotta loot the stuff then. I gotta find the Magitech Reaper that is actually working. Found medicine. Is that close? As I'm annoyed because I couldn't escape, even though I got to the exit.
Oh yeah, you found that broken one?
No, like I went to get out, right? And it's like everything's blocked off. Even though I know where to like leave, right? But it's not letting me leave.
Oh yeah, like I said earlier, it's a bit of a puzzle.
Yep.
You have to find the objective while you're in there. And like you said, it's a bit of a stealth mission.
Yeah. Stealth
so you gotta
mission.
know what you can fight and what you can't.
Well, you can fight other Imperials.
And technically, you can fight anything, but it's not always.
You need certain buffs. Like I got already 2 buffs, which makes me stronger. Nice thing is you actually don't have to fight people, you can just run away. And they actually just get bored eventually. It's kind of nice. This is what I'm pretty sure it is. Find the Magic Key Reaper's identification key and fuel, because of course. Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta go back to the thing that had the fuel. So it didn't give me the fuel, that's dumb. Carry the cerulean tank to repair it. I assume I'm not allowed to get hit. This is kind of annoying, but not kind of fun too, if that makes sense. I just wish it told you at the start.
It's not like a normal thing, but yeah, they do a bad job of explaining you're basically playing like Ghetto Splinter Cell.
Yeah. No, I get the stealth part, right? But the part of like, okay, I snuck by everyone, but I can't leave yet? Like, what?
Yeah, because you didn't find the thing that tells you to repair a mech.
Yeah, exactly. It should just tell you automatically, like, you won't be able to get past the fortress.
Like, I didn't fail my first one, but I had 5 minutes left because I spent so much time exploring just trying to find that dude because it didn't tell me I had to find somebody.
Well, it's dumb. I found the fuel thing too, and it didn't count, right? Because it didn't give it to me because I didn't go to the Reaper, Magitech Reaper.
Yeah.
So now I just need to find the ID. Post over here. I'm in this building. Come quickly. I feel so bad for this guy because I can't save him at all, right? It's like, here's my key, but I can't do anything for you. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Fire, I guess? Yep. I wish I could pick up that Imperial and help him. Oh, he died.
Yeah, but you're in.
No, he also just died too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You couldn't even heal him even if you're a healer because you're in.
What? Are you kidding me? Had you avoided detection, this soldier may yet have been saved. Fuck off. That's such a shitty thing to say.
Yeah.
I gotta save this citizen. You know what's dumb too? I had 4 medical kits. I could have healed them. I still think it's cool though, but it is dumb that I didn't tell you. Oh well. Uh-oh. Wow. Goodbye, Imperial citizens. Yep. This is a frustrating, dire thing. Hi. This is such a fucking asshole mission. Asum, you're in a cutscene now.
There's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. I'm crawling. I'm gonna make it.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Where to God? If my body kills Elfin, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Nope.
Case closed.
Oh,
That's
Stoll is
him.
gonna.
Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so.
Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
Oh, Joel's gonna say today.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
He looks nothing like me.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, he's so cool.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days!
What an asshole.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
thank goodness. He's awake.
I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yep. Hey Zato. Sorry, I was in cutscenes. How you doing? Oh, is everyone gone again? Or is there
I
anyone here?
think he's AFK or muted or something.
Yeah, not much. Just watching
Pedro was
cutscenes.
asking you something.
I was just saying, how you doing? You playing 14 or no?
What happened? So what happened?
You playing Final Fantasy or no?
No. I mean, I could.
He plays on his brother's account, and even then, he's not like, caught up on the MSQ.
Because the MSQ is very good.
But like right now, I don't think he'd be able to play because I think his brother's probably gonna be playing fucking like hardcore for the next like month or two.
Yeah,
Probably.
Once he gets into it, he will be. But he's not right now. I mean, so I can play for a little bit, but I don't think it'd be worth it.
Yeah, queues are pretty nuts right now too.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to get in.
And once everything gets chill, and then he gets bored of it.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're interested, you get access to the new expansion for free, because I know for sure Ian bought that shit.
Yeah, but I don't think I get it on my account.
Wait, weren't you playing through his account?
Yeah, on his account.
Yep. That
I
was.
can sign in right now, but
That was a really good thing. After the stealth section ended.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the stealth section is just annoying because they don't explain it well, but it's like a one and done little cool. It's different and it's cool.
I like
it's just
the
like if they would have
previous
explained
stealth
it better at the start, it would have been it would have been a little better.
If they said you're
I
not
like
strong
I like
enough
the
to
previous
get
one better because the Thinkered one was more
very clear,
like more straightforward about how you should go about it.
Yep. Though I like how you've managed to crawl yourself over there to throw the sword at him.
Yeah, that was great. That was really hype.
Yep.
And freaking Xeno's goddamn stand power bullshit.
I like how Graha just flat out says, "That's not Tater. That's not me. You. I know your face. I know how you act anywhere. I've been watching you for so long."
Dude, the whole time, like when it shows you Stola, I was like, that was what I was thinking the whole time. Like right when that shit happened, I was like, wouldn't she know like right away?
Yeah. Then she did kind of know right away. But it was like, we did just get Pulse, so maybe I'm just reading it wrong. But Graha, who has no understanding of that, is like, oh, I know exactly that is not you.
He's her fanboy.
I like how he nerdgasmed when everyone met up, like all the people that you haven't seen in a while, and he's like, oh my god, these guys are all so cool.
Yeah.
All the zones have been pretty solid.
Yeah, everything's been great so far. The only thing I don't like but in the expansion that I had to complain about was like those escort style missions where it's like you're talking to somebody and it's like, oh, the person's following you.
Yeah.
And if you mount up, they don't follow you that good.
Yeah, I wish they just
hate
followed
those
you.
ones. 'Cause I feel like that's just them trying to force you to walk around and take in the sights more, and it's like, I'll do that on my own time. Like, I like the game enough that I already do that already.
Yeah.
And you force me to do it, it's annoying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's the only thing I can think that it is. It's literally just like an escort quest.
Yeah.
So literally, hey, walk around.
Yeah. I like how they introduced what Anima's going to be, too. And we know for a fact it's going to be the final trial.
How many areas have you got through?
I'm 3, he's 4.
Me, I'm at 4.
I'm about to end 3.
How the new areas?
Good.
They're cool.
My favorite is still probably
2 of them are
Garlemald.
big.
Yeah.
2 of them are oh no, 3. Technically 3 of them. 3 of them are big lore areas that have been like referenced.
Yeah.
Garlemald, which is the Empire area, is industrial.
Yep.
Charlene's Greece.
Yeah. And
Razahan, I forget. What that was
Razahan's, you know what it is. It's words India.
Yeah.
It's India.
But like it's a specific place in India.
It's Tajma. Fuck. Regardless, it's one of the bigger cities.
Yeah.
It's where the sultans and stuff used to live. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be butchering that.
And
Garlemald is Rome. Garlemald's Rome.
One of the other places, but I don't want to spoil the order in which you unlock places, so I'm not going to talk about all the other ones I've been to.
If that's not the final zone, I'll be shocked. I'm kind of sad they spoiled that.
Well, yeah, because they kind of spoiled that there's going to be more zones we don't know about in the patch notes, which kind of was annoying.
No. The trailer the trailer doesn't spoil it, right? But you know where they do like the job fighting? They show the zone.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, like where they show off Paladin and stuff, they show a zone. You know the zone, like... It's the one that I... I'm thinking how many...
Like I've already told you yesterday, Lotto, like this expansion's like a big one for the game. Because like, they're basically concluding story shit they've been carrying on since like A Realm Reborn basically since the beginning. It's basically like events from Warcraft 3 like getting resolved in Warcraft, even though they're claiming that's what's going on now. But you know, like in Wrath of the Lich King when that actually resolved like stuff that happened in Warcraft 3, how cool that fucking was. It's like that for Final Fantasy now.
Yeah.
Shit that happened 10 years ago in A Realm Reborn is finally getting its conclusion.
You know what makes me sad about Garlemald though?
Huh.
Is that Garlemald, I really want to see what it looked like before everything went to shit.
Yeah, because
it looks so fucking cool,
yeah.
But now it's like, I'm so mad now.
Now it looks like Fallout.
It looks like Fallout. And it looks like Fallout. It's not like...
On that map with Camp Broken Glass, the one I think you're on now, when you get flying there though, I like flying there is kind of cool.
Oh, I'm about to get flying. I'm so excited to like go find all the lookout spots I haven't found like by myself and just go hunting. Because it'll be so cool, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the problem with the new expansion is like I was trying to get this done in one day and it's like this is a mistake. Because I think I streamed for 20 hours yesterday. Like a few before it. And then like another 8 or like 10 or 12 or something like that when it came out. Plus, because I was doing 4 hours trying to help my friend get 90 on Reaper.
Yeah.
And just grinding it. But he...
if you can do it pretty quick.
You can get a title. He was close. Yeah. If you have to do everything though, like you have to get the MSQ done and then do the roll job too and all their stuff. And he gave up because he got fucked for 2 hours. He got stuck out of queue. Someone beat him to it, so he just gave up at like 84 or something like that.
But I heard people saying you can get from 70 to 80 in like 3 to 5 hours, roughly.
Yeah,
like around 4.
It's really easy. If all you do is just run the dungeons and the roulettes with you just need a tank queue. You just plow through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And after I get Red Mage to 90, I have to level Summoner because my Retainer's a Summoner. So I can actually start leveling my Retainer. But after that, I'm probably leveling a tank.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do after. Well, I'm gonna finish MSQ, and I'll do the try to get all the gear done, and then I'm gonna decide what I want to do next. Level all the tanks first, just to have them all done, or like start doing like fates and stuff, or like the Trusk, because there is an achievement to get all your Trusk guys to level 92. So I'm gonna use DPS for that too. And then I need to grind the fates before they become unpopular, you know what I mean? Because you gotta get your 60 fates done for each zone.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'll do the MSQ. I'll do the do my endgame stuff, and then do I will do the side quests for streaming, and then I can just like mindlessly do fates without streaming. Or I'll do fates if I'm tired of streaming and just do them by myself, you know what I mean? Then it's just easy. Or easier. How far do you think you're in the zone?
Oh, the one I was just at?
Yeah.
Like, maybe go back to Charlene for now, but you never know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to be like kind of cryptic about it, because you never know. They make you go back and you find out that there's like a zone within a zone, and it's the final zone or something, you know?
Yeah. I'm ahead, because I'm thinking I'm supposed to be like 83, like barely, and I'm almost about to hit 84.
Yeah, like just like I didn't even do the Chloe book. I just been doing fates, and I'm like a little bit ahead of the curve for experience.
I'm only doing the pluses just so I can get the Aetheryte currents and stuff, and that's it.
If there's a fade along the way from what I'm doing, I'm stopping to do that shit.
I'm leaving them alone for now just because I'm so far ahead. I'm about to hit 84, and it's like I'm still in the 82, 83 zone. So. So it's taken me about 5 hours to finish Garlemald. Cutscenes and all, so. Oh. Here you go. I'll try and find him too. Oh, it's just side quests. I hate those pluses sometimes, Narencia. When they like lead into like, here's the cool side quest you're gonna get to do. And then it's like, oh, we're stopping here. It's like, god damn it, man. What did I get for traits?
I do like that I'm leading the side quest now, so it's like if you actually like that little storyline that you're starting, you can continue it into a side quest.
Oh, nice. They just buffed my damage. And they also made it so I heal myself now when I use Holy Spirit and Holy Circle. That's nuts.
Yeah, my 84 trait was just straight up, here's more potency.
Yeah, I got like also now my Holy Rotation also heals me. That's going to be nuts for tanking. The fact they just...
swords yet?
No, that's 90.
Oh man,
they
that's
buffed...
like Summoner too.
Yeah.
Summoner doesn't get the cool summons till 90. I was like, that made me a little sad.
I got Holy Sheltron though, which is sick. I get 8 seconds of blocks, but it also gives me a 15% damage reduction for 4 seconds, so it's an even better tank buster, like just my basic one. And it also heals me for 12 seconds.
Man, you should have heard me yesterday. I was complaining about Paladin because Paladins now start with their gauge full.
Yeah, but that's
can't read me start with full mana.
That's different, you know it.
Hey, I want my 3 combos at the start of a raid.
Yeah, but my burst is not based on my gauge.
Because Red Mage now is the combo is 50 instead of 80.
I get it, but my burst is still not based on my gauge.
Yeah, no, but I've been doing that in dungeons. When I fight a boss, I'll like if I know a boss is coming, I'll build up my gauge to 100, 100.
Yeah,
and
of course.
I get 3 combos off right at the start of a fight. It's the best feeling ever.
To be fair, this strat is honestly for dungeons is actually say gauge for the ads.
Oh yeah, I burst the ads mostly, but I like doing that just because it's fun.
Yeah. How'd you find the level 81 dungeon? I thought it was sick.
So far, I like all the dungeons.
I have not seen any other dungeon except the first one.
The second one is better than the first, but I don't want to sound like I'm discrediting the first because the first was still really good.
Yeah, I think the third one was the final boss actually a pain in the ass. I thought the bosses actually were pretty cool. Like,
if you played the games they're from too, like
they're cool.
The moves they're doing is reference to how they fight in the game.
Yep. Heck, you know what it reminded
in
me
the
of?
last fight when what's it
Delta.
called?
The Delta Triangle. You know what the funny thing is though? You know what it reminded me of? It wasn't Final Fantasy. It reminded me of Chrono Trigger. Remember when they do the triangle attack?
Yeah, Delta attack or whatever.
Yeah, Delta attack. That's what I think of. Because that move was so cool
Well,
in the
because
Chrono
like
Trigger.
in 4, when you fight them, they'll reflect magic off each other to hit you, and that's what they were doing in the fight. And I was like, that's exactly what they do.
All
The
their
thing, they're doing the thing.
Yeah, all their mechanics are just cool, and the music's beautiful.
Yeah, so far the music's great. I did the thing that Soken and Yoshi P tweeted about on Twitter about turning your mount music off, and turning up the BGM.
I always do that for like at least a month until I get sick of it, and I go back to mute music.
Yeah, and Shadowbringers happened pretty quick with the battle music for me. Like I loved it because it's like grungy butt rock kind of sounding stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is cool. And after hearing it like a million times, I'm like, hey, this is getting very annoying.
I think the final boss music in Shadowbringers is still really hype, but everything else is kind of
Which
whatever.
is the battle theme that has like that heavy bass in the start.
I
That's the one
think
I
it's
like.
I think it's the comp. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. You know what I mean? Like I said, I figured you would know the final boss because you hear it every single time you finish a dungeon.
There's so much shit going on right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I stayed up for 24 hours because I was so excited my sleepiness didn't kick in for a while.
Yeah, I wanted to take a nap on the day that the servers were going up.
but I couldn't sleep because I was excited.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep either, so I played for like 4 hours. It took me 2 hours to get in, but I played for like 4 hours, so I didn't go to bed till like 7 in the morning, and I woke up at like 11, so I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And I played the whole day till like 2 in the morning, and here I am today doing it again.
I can't believe Lisa's not wearing clothes again.
Yeah, didn't they just give her a fucking snowsuit, and here she is, like in her like dancer-looking outfit? It's like, what the fuck?
Yep. I love that Sadu and Magni and Serena are here though.
Like, I don't know, it's weird, but I'm also happy that Sadu came back. I like her so much.
She's so
I like her
cool.
character. Yeah, she's this destructive asshole dragon lady.
Her lore is so good too.
Yeah. I like that the whole time everyone's talking about saving Guardians, and she just keeps talking about killing everybody.
Well, that's because their culture.
That's
So
fair.
like, yeah, that's their culture.
They like to fight.
Yep. I like how Sadu keeps calling Magni little slut now.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Magni. He's gonna see Yastola again. He's gonna start like cringing. Oh, I assume this is a dungeon.
If you get a dungeon and you want people around, let me know.
I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post an FC if anyone wants to.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene, but it shouldn't be a long one.
Yeah, I got tank queue, so like basically, if anyone wants a free nice XP here, enjoy, because I'm gonna get a fast queue anyways.
I mean, to be fair, I don't need the dungeon. Obviously, I'm ahead, but I
Sure,
love doing them right now.
If you want to enjoy MSQ, enjoy MSQ. You know what I mean? You know what the best thing about the first dungeon though was? Is that you had the actual team split up and you got to see them in the distance doing shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I like that. I mean, they did it in Shadowbringers too, but I like now that like even if you're in a group with obviously other players, but like when you finish the dungeon, the MSQ team like walks in the room. So it's like you can kind of ignore the fact that it's like other players, and it's like you're doing it with your RPG party, kind of.
Yeah. It's nice just to talk to them too, because they make little commentary. All the
they
characters.
make dialogue. Every dungeon, they have different stuff to say.
Yep. I'm talking about just right now, like when you do a thing and they're all here, they all have something to say.
Oh yeah, that too. When they're hanging around, when you're doing MSQ stuff, and there's like other characters that aren't like the quest giver.
Yeah.
They comment on what's going on or talk about the area or something.
You know the funny thing? I was kind of trolling people yesterday about Lise. Someone was defending Lise, and I was talking a bit of shit about her. You know what the joke was that we ended up going to just to kind of give them shit?
Huh.
So, you know all the Alamegans, right? Why is Lise the only one who's pale?
Oh yeah.
I was making the joke about like Manago, who's like pretty dark skinned, just getting pushed out of the way for the. For what? Sorry. Oh, cutscene later.
Never cutscene just ended.
Oh, okay. I'm about to pop the dungeon. So I was making the joke about, though, it's not as worse than White Savior, it's white person going in to take over a country. Because it's just like, it's bad. If you want to spin it like that, right, it's really bad.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit silly to say that, but I think it's funny. Also, because Lise is not a very good character. You know what makes me sad, though? No red mage. Job leader.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, there's a few job leaders that weren't there. Like,
Yep.
what?
Missing the gladiators.
I don't think Red Mage or Samurai one was there. Like you said, no gladiator.
To be fair, the samurai one is dead.
Oh yeah, huh, I forgot.
Yeah, it'd just be the people leading the police, and they're kind of dealing with the police. You know what I mean? So, I mildly defend that one. Dancer one, I was kind of sad not to see though. Even though they're a troop, it'd be nice to see them again. Dumb question. When's the job roll? Is it not till later? Like more zones, or have you?
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. I also haven't looked though. I only do blue and MSQ.
Okay. Well, to be fair, they should show up as blue.
Oh, even then, like I haven't seen any blue quests like that yet.
Okay, good to know. Okay.
But I mean, I might have missed them. Like I don't have flying on every map because I'm missing a few of the blue quests. I just kind of got tired of doing them and moved on.
Yep.
So I don't know if one of them might have been that, but I doubt it.
Yep.
If it's anything Shadowring, it's just going to be like something in a hub city.
I'm kind of sad that there's a lack of like jumping puzzles for the sightseeing log so far. I'm excited for
yeah,
when
so
they
is
get there.
Bob. He's talking about that too.
There's one in ads in the Indian place, but it's really easy. It's like on a lamppost and you just like jump.
Do you
a
even
few
get anything
things.
for it, or is it just a jumping puzzle?
You get XP for it, and all the sightseeing logs are XP. You gotta remember
it's
that
the
too.
sightseeing mark.
Yeah. I meant like jumping puzzles usually have the sightseeing log there as a reward. I want a Kugane. Oh, explosions. That's not good. I assume Garlemald has the second dungeon because it seems like I'm so close to it, 63, that I gotta have a dungeon. Or a trial.
Oh yeah, 63 I think is the second dungeon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it should be 60.
I don't know, like I said, I was a little bit ahead. I was 64 when I got it.
Well, it's simple. There's always a dungeon every 2 levels, so there's a 61 dungeon and there should be a 63 dungeon. And then 65 all the way down to 69. And then there'll be a there'll be that 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, and there'll be a 90 dungeon for like the final thing. If they keep to their thing, right? Just for leveling later?
Yeah. It depends though. It still might be different here, because they did say this is supposed to be like a really big expansion, but I almost don't think they'd fuck with that formula, because that's what it's always been.
Yeah. Well, it's not the formula for like the first run. It's for like multiple runs later when you want to level, right? That's why it's there.
It just makes me hope that they have some stuff for us to do, because I don't want the end of this being like, hey, you're level 80, you already did like the 2 level 80
90.
dungeons, now here's like, or yeah, 90, sorry. Yeah.
I know, it's still
like
a
you're
bad
level
habit.
90, and like you ran all the like 2 or 3 level 90 dungeons they added, but here's like 10 hours of MSQ cutscenes and talking.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's like, that'd be kind of annoying.
To be fair, like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes and stuff, but it seems like they've been laying it out a lot, right? Because it's been 5 hours, but it fits the zone because you're not getting any XP for killing things. They're just giving XP for the quests.
Yeah, I mean, it also fits what's going on in the game though. Like, this is a lot of build up. Yeah,
and to be fair, like after this stuff is done, we'll get more dungeons and stuff because it'll be an entirely different story. It'll probably be us
that's what
yucking
I
around.
like, is that they said that after because 6.0 is supposed to be the complete story for this, and anything after is building onto the next big arc.
Yeah. I'm genuinely curious if they're going to lead to like a Final Fantasy 14 2 and like call it a different game eventually and just allow you to carry your character over if you want.
That'd be kind of crazy. That's what Phantasy Star did.
Yeah.
That's what WoW needs to do, because at this point, fucking WoW's dog shit.
WoW had so much stuff to do. They just do it. The problem, you know what they have is
They
that
do it bad.
They
And
do
they
it
don't
bad.
listen to people.
Yeah, they're shit, and then they fix it later.
But I wish they'd take all the negativity and use it as an excuse to, like, you know, around more boring WoW. You know, like fix the game from the ground up, basically.
I'm posting it if you want to come. I'll invite you if you feel like it. If not, don't worry about it.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, because I started talking to an NPC.
Yeah, of course. I'll send you the invite. Oh, I can't. You're in cutscene.
Like, it didn't give me a warning that's a long one, but you never know.
Unless it be like the one to wipe the grin off for Daniel's smuggler face. I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Xeno's murder Varus. Guys, upon him and seldom have I seen such fury. Don't pretend to know the bond they share, with pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive them out or drown them. Those home may wish for his blade, my lance will roar in his stead. Assuming Fandano intends to make Zodiac serve as callous for the final days, one cannot wonder if he really parted way with the other Astings long ago. Surely they would have not permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. Fandano truly is a mon, to create a gate through which primal pass will not be beyond. When I gather, he is utterly brilliant and utterly mad. 'Tis no meager delight to watch Alpha and Alpha Grumars in mine heart. Remarkable their comes to be. I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louis, why I implore thee.
I've also haven't thought about this right now. I've noticed a lack of retainer bells in a lot of these towns. I think Charlene has one.
Yeah, it's been annoying.
I realize I haven't checked my retainer in a long time.
Let me check to see if anyone replied, because it just started blowing up the chat. Okay, I don't see anyone, so if you want to come, I'll invite. If not, I'm just going to queue up when you're done.
Yeah. Like I said, if you really want to do it, just do it, because I don't know how long this cutscene's going to be.
It's your call. Like, if you want the do you want the XP? Because I can wait a few minutes.
Yeah, for sure, the experience, but no.
Do you have another character closer to level? Because I could queue you up in that.
No, I've only been playing my Ruby.
I'll queue up, and if you come by, if you make it before it pops.
Yeah.
Runes of Garland. Terror mission, infiltrate Iron Villa, vanquish Telafria, one for all. You know, this dungeon kind of just... Oh, this is... You know, like, it hypes it up as going to be, like, a big thing, but I know for a fact it's not going to work out how it says. It's just clear. Oh, this is so cool.
Now or never.
Oh my god, we're on a train. This is so cool. God, this is so cool.
assume you already got in because of the tank privilege.
Oh yeah, instantaneous. I expected it, but I was hoping not. You just finished?
Nice, that is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I already did that.
Oh.
I have a feeling I'm about to unlock something soon with how the cow shit's going for me.
The what, sorry?
So besides, I have a feeling I'm about to unlock something fairly soon with how shit's going for me in the story.
Ah. Yeah, I'm impressed at the amount of time where you actually don't unlock a new zone, you're just hanging out with the people. Oh, they're bringing them, okay. Let's try a big pull. Nice. Barnabas. He's got a little axe in his head. That's so cute. It's so dumb. Figure that's probably where he's going. Oh, okay. Oh, wow! I think I can pop it myself. Sit down. Nice. This is so cool. Pippin and... There's a... Oh, she stayed behind, right? Serena. Okay. This is really cool. Luge. Rude. Nope, not that one. Rivet. I have assumed frog dominance. This is cool. Gotta finish that combo. Welcome back. I'm just being quiet because I'm nerding out about some of the bosses. Number 2 was fun. Number 1 was kind of funny, the design. I liked it. You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of Naxxramas, the zombie. With the attraction stuff.
Oh yeah. I thought the mechanics was pretty funny though.
I liked it.
Cause I went in with a bunch of random and just everyone else was messing it up and was like, man, you guys should do some of the older raids.
You know what's kind of nuts though? You know how I have Divine Veil, right? My heal that I get from like using my caster spells pops it.
Really?
Yep. Which I don't know if I love or hate.
And I feel like that might be anything bad.
Might be a good thing too though. It's like if off tanking I can pop without having a healer have to pop it for me.
True.
Well, this is the one dungeon where if I don't have any 530 stuff, I'm gonna have to start dropping it, but definitely have to tank.
Yeah, I'm still getting full mage gear just in case I like any of the glamours. I have it and stored away.
Yeah.
But I still haven't had to replace anything yet.
I'm starting to collect gear for other classes. That's what my strategy is right now. But I'm pretty sure I'll get it
I
all.
want to do that, and that's the smart thing to do. But I play mostly mage, so like I like having the glamours first.
What I'm gonna do is when I do the trust, since you get all the gear, that's when I'll start just grinding it.
Man, I was so close last expansion to like leveling up my trust to max level, but that shit's so boring.
Yeah, but that's why I do it with like something to listen to.
Yeah. Like all my trust characters are like 79. That's how close I got.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it when I'm not streaming, because then it's just something to just casually listen to stuff while doing it.
I wasn't gonna do it because like it's still better to do it with people because it's more fun right now. But I couldn't even do my trust if I want to.
Yeah.
Because they're still 79.
Gotta grind them.
Like I can do the scenario one, but you don't get experience for completing the scenario one. You know.
Wow, I fight Anima, the mother
cool
of all
fight.
primals.
But
no spoilers.
I will say that is something I'm disappointed about is that he's there.
Yeah. The fact that he shows up.
Yeah.
It should have been like Xenos.
Yeah.
Because Xenos should be like,
That's the
hey.
impression I had.
Yeah, like Xenos kicks your ass here, so you have to leave.
Because in 10, isn't Xenos like the embodiment of pain, basically? That sounds like a Xenos thing.
Be fair, Anima was also mommy issues, the primal too. In
Well,
10.
yeah.
So
it's like the embodiment of pain and despair.
I'm waiting for the. I'm gonna try something. See if this works. No, okay. I thought it was gonna like launch the black hole, and you had to like throw it into another black hole. But that isn't correct. I just had to make distance. Disappointing.
Oh, the orbs with the tethers.
Yeah, I thought you had to like. Don't think we're supposed to stand in that, guys. I was standing because I thought it was like an Ockmore, but it was not. But tank privilege saves the day.
I did that too. It's like, why is everyone leaving?
Because it's... Oh, here we go. From the trailer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was disappointed that the trailer moment's like right there.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the trial.
They made it look really hyped up, and I was like, what?
Yep. Which is still pretty hype, but...
Oh yeah, it's still cool, don't get me wrong, I love it. But it's just like, the dungeon? That seems like that'd be like end boss type shit.
Yep. Oh, we get our standard dodge the thing mechanic.
Yeah, they don't stand in the bed.
No, like the you know the things that come across the map type thing. That's what you're supposed.
Oh, from the sides.
I'm disappointed. It wasn't what I thought it was. It's just a standard. Don't stand it in and move into it. I thought it would be like a full-on Bahamut style thing where you have to like dodge it at the last second into it before you get hit.
Reading at a high level makes us too good. We end up doing dumb shit.
I've done Uwu and
I
UCOB.
overcomplicate the fights. Yeah, it's like when I see one mechanic, I expect 6 more in the next 2 seconds.
I also expect it to be harder.
Yeah, like the times to be faster too. That fucks me over a lot in these normal dungeons. Is I expect like the timings of things to be way faster.
Yep.
I'll see like a yellow circle in the ground, and I'll walk out of it, wait a second, and walk back in for it to blow up on me because it takes like an hour to blow up on normal.
Yeah. Alright, well we beat her. Now we're gonna get the cool cutscene moment. Chaos reigns supreme. I heard that Final Fantasy game came out, the one where he's screaming about killing chaos?
I don't know if it's out yet, but I want to see some stuff on it. Like, it seems over the top and dumb, but the gameplay also seems really cool.
I don't know, like, I can like dumb, over the top stuff if it's
like,
played
one of my
properly.
favorite games is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which is amazing at doing dumb.
Senator Armstrong is the best.
Yeah. Everything about that game is just over the top and too much in the best way, though.
Yep. Metal Gear always had like serious but also really dumb moments.
Yeah, it strides that line extremely well. Revengeance kind of went more into the goofy bullshit though, but I mean, to be fair, the game was about riding.
Yeah. And to be fair, the game was basically riding. You're treating yourself way too seriously.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, we'll just have Raiden pick up a giant fucking robot.
Be fair, Senator Armstrong is just unironically cool as shit.
I'm not even talking about Armstrong, I'm talking about the very beginning of the game, that first Metal Gear you fight. How you pick it up and just throw it in the ground.
Oh no, I'm just saying like for villains.
Armstrong
is so cool.
Yeah. They do really, like what, most the, I forget what they call them, most of the, like, minion henchman dudes are cool too.
I'm just sad for Sundowner. He's really cool and I like his song, but he's a really easy fight.
Yeah. Monsoon was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Jetstream Sam's fucking cool. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Oh, Jetstream Sam's
like
sick.
him than hate him. He's like one of my favorite fucking characters.
Yeah. I think I'm just an asshole because I just look and see like, how are you guys dying to this? Wait,
yeah, and then you have to remember that most players don't even set foot in the Savage.
Yeah. Wait, we killed it? Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, well, it's not gonna die. The Winter Code's really cool. I like using the glamour for it.
Oh yeah, the new coat that they gave us.
I put it on, and I'll swap it back out after I leave the winter area.
Yeah, I hate that they hyped up that, like, Oblivion thing, and it was just like baby dungeon Oblivion that like.
Yep.
My healer didn't suck, but the healer in my group didn't even heal when Anima was doing the rapid punches, and everyone lived just fine. It's like no, that's not how that should be. If Anima's punching the shit out of you, everyone should be like fearing for their life.
Yeah.
Still cool though, and everything still looked amazing, and like everything was like the mechanics looked cool.
Yep.
But dungeon stuff's just too baby.
Okay. I gotta check to see if that ninja weapon is better than because it's 530, and I don't think I have the actual correct ninja gun weapon, so I might have to keep that. Cutscenes.
Farewell, Varus.
Oh, I just got my next dungeon.
On your soul.
Nice.
Come.
That seems pretty fast. 'Cause I thought you weren't even at the zone yet. New zone yet.
No, it's not. It's in an old zone. 81, 83, then 85.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna mute up so I don't start blabbing about Xenos. Actually, I guess you don't care because you've seen it already.
I'm ahead of you, yeah, so you can talk. I'm trying not to talk about my shit.
I forgot Zato's muted, so.
Well, even then, Zato I don't think cares too much about this game.
I still want to ask to make sure. This is really good.
Oh yeah, I do too. Because I'm into the story for this game. I know Kaz and Bob aren't that into it, but I actually like the story a lot.
Let's go, Astinian. Do your thing. Oh, didn't work. But Daniel has grown on me on how crazy he is.
Yeah, I was telling Bob that last night. I like Van Daniel as a villain. I don't like who he's bodyjacking.
Yeah. Well,
if he was in any other character's body, I'd like him 10 times more. But I fucking already hated Asahi so much.
I think that's better, actually, though, because if his faces, his evil expressions as Asahi were so good.
I hate. Yeah, you're right. I hate it because he makes his crazy faces extremely exaggerated. Which of course he's a batshit crazy character. That makes sense.
What?
He's too good at it.
What the fuck? Why is Kryle here? Oh, Heidelin. Got it.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
Oh, of course Zodiar's the moon. Oh, it failed to break the last seal. Get wrecked.
I like how that computer he's fucking with looks like a Fisher Price, the little kid's computer, the big buttons.
It does. You know what's dumb? Is, there's still one dragon we're still missing that's never been...
Yeah, that's what I was telling Bob. I hope eventually, because they're talking about how
they've done all 6 of the 7
stuff's resolving. I hope eventually we go to Mercadia or whatever, because isn't Mercadia supposed to be the land of the dragons or whatever?
Yeah. To be fair, there's only one dragon still missing.
Yeah, it's probably there. I assume that's going to be a thing, or they'll do something else with it. But I really want to go to Mercadia. I want to go to Garlemald since forever now. Now Mercadia is the last one I want.
Oh, lovely. So we fucked up.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was...
So we just... Because we killed Anima just told everyone to go crazy.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die.
And now we're gonna get the cutscene where all the demons are coming out.
Demon come. I thought this was a T-rated game.
The demon comes. They made a portal to the moon.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give comrade and tempered alike, to die screaming.
To the moon!
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Ah, so Highland did an ass pull so we could make both decisions.
I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase.
What an
Just like
asshole thing they
Fandango
did.
said.
We had all these cool tools to save the Tempered, and he's like, nah, all the Tempered are gonna have to fight you now, so.
Seems to be Fandaniel's thing.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you, you don't win, I
Think
win.
you have it figured out? Guess what? Here's something different. Oh no, you fucked up my plan? Guess what? My real plan was this. It's like all he ever does.
Yep.
And he, like, I don't know. He's a good villain. That's why I say he's good. It just makes you feel like you're dumb, because it seems like we're always playing into what he wants.
You know, the problem is, it's just like, he's building plans that, and putting a bunch of people in our way
They
that we're
rely
trying
on
to
us
help.
being the hero.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to play us that
Our
way.
trust and our faith.
Now, I will say the only thing I really complained about, you know the two sisters in the, that died in Garlemald? I knew there was another person in there. So me, as my character, I would have said, no, hold on, what's going on, right?
We will save as many as
But I
we
just
can.
let it go and they end up dying because I do that, you know what I mean?
Once we have
That annoyed me.
We'll join you on the moon. Until
Because they shouldn't have hinted at yet, you know what I mean?
there's no telling what you'll find.
Because I can clearly see someone else saying something in that warehouse, right? Or building or whatever. And then, oh, at least they're dead. But I could hear them. Why didn't I say anything? I just let them go with it. I'll say give me a prayer for good luck. And now I can fly in Garlemald when I'm not even in the zone. Like at all. That's kind of funny. We're going to the moon. I'm gonna laugh if the last dragon's on the moon.
Long
long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he...
And that's why Lulubis hangs on it on the moon.
Here he waits in this cold, barren place.
Oh, because Elidibus hung out at the moon because that's where his body is.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
And I can just breathe in here for no reason.
Why not?
So one of the theories that the moon was actually where the Charlings were going. Oh, really? That's cool. It's one of the Asians. Or whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. They're not actually the Asians.
I should call them ancients.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Because Asians are specifically the Zodiac Convocation.
Yep. Ancient spirit. Oh, he has lingering grief. Oh, my one I need. Oh, bye. Oh, I'm gonna get some food. Oh, I'll wait till after this cutscene's done. So was the dungeon on the moon, or was it actually not?
Not the one I'm doing now.
Alright. Gotta attune to this Aphorite. I'm gonna go get some food. Why, my food's still heating up. Ugh. So I now know 4 out of the 6 zones. I'm trying to remember if there's actually any spoilers for the other zones too.
I don't think so.
Wait, this place is not counting as Oh no, it is. Okay, it's just not showing up yet. So I was about to say. Is this a ninja upgrade? Or should I just shred it? Yeah, I just gotta shred. I have 535 already. How long do you think you're gonna go for, Narencia?
Cool.
Try and finish it all up? Or determine on how it goes? Wow. I'm up at this point with the Watcher and I don't see a lookout point. It's kind of ridiculous. Because the view is so beautiful. It's like, where are you, lookout point? Yep. No worries, I got you, man. Okay. You're responsible for prisoning him? Oh, Zodiac looks evil as shit. Oh, so it's not full yet. Only one works. Oh, the souls are stopping it. Okay, so I just gotta kick their ass. Go meet with these wandering spirits. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Be right back. Okay, got some food in me. Let's go. Hey, Noritsu.
What's up?
Just finished eating. Back to the grind. You know what's funny?
What's up?
So everyone's an Ascian. I wonder what Xenos, if he was anyone important.
Yeah. There's definitely something going on with him.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Dogger. I must follow the fluffle.
Oh, the animal on the moon?
Yep.
Yeah, I love that thing already.
A Fluffy. Don't know why it took the long path to get to this temperamental spirit. I like if you talk to the dog and say, perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you dealt with what it wants you to do.
Yeah.
There we go. I wonder if they're ever going to explain why the final days happened.
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Yeah. I feel like if they don't, that'll be a cop-out.
Feels just like some unavoidable apocalypse that just happens. It's like kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a JRPG, so they already do a lot of cliche shit, but that's already very cliche.
The problem is that, like, the Asians, based on their thing, they seem so good and so, like, good people.
Yeah, I was talking
that,
about
like,
Bob about that last night too. It's like I hope they go into more depth about the Zodiac. I mean, supposedly this is what this expansion is for, but the Zodiac Highland shit, because like no one ever talks about what exactly they did.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that they sacrifice people to summon Zodiac, but what does Zodiac do to have to be like bound?
And apparently,
all you ever hear is that just Zodiac bad, Hydaelyn good. Zodiac bad, Hydaelyn
even though
good.
Zodiac
like,
seems good.
Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It's confusing because you never hear anything about either of them. It's just that they exist and they're like big elder primals.
But like, the Asians, like Zodiac did save the Asians from dying, like in the world from just being destroyed, right?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like they did summon Zodiac, so there has to be something that happened after they summoned him that was like, oh shit, this guy is an evil person that needs to be sealed.
Well, they did explain that they were gonna sacrifice a bunch of other things to get back all the people.
To reverse the people that.
Like, let's be fair. I can understand that because one, they're the only reason why anything is still around. Oh god, Luna Tenders are so weird. They're like Slendermans.
Watch. Are you looking at them through a fate or just them on the ground?
Just walking around while I'm following the dog.
Okay, if you watch them, they'll do like freaking like yoga poses.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It does like a yoga pose and the light on his head goes off. It's like, what the fuck?
So, like, it looks like they sacrificed themselves to Zodiac, but the question is, why do they know about Zodiac? It's like, Zodiac, was he a god, or did he show up during the calamity and they said, hey, can you save us?
Well, in Shadowbringers, they say he's a primal, so I assume like how.
Well, everything's a primal, so.
Yeah, true. I still think one of the biggest twists is that we're gonna find out in the end we're a primal, like we're like the manifestation of people, you know, wanting to be saved.
To be fair, we're tempered.
I thought we were untemperable.
We're Hydaelyn tempered.
Oh.
Remember, Hydaelyn's a primal.
I mean, yeah, true. That is true too.
So the Echo would be tempering, but just advantageous tempering.
Yeah, and there's something too, like not to get like, well, this I don't know if it's spoilery or not, but you know, like the lyrics for the songs always usually have some semblance of story shit in them. In the Endwalker song, they talk about our echo going away.
Eureka. You mean the primal Eureka?
No, our echo. They talk about
our
our echo
echo
disappearing in the Endwalker lyrics.
Yeah, to be fair, our Echo is just
God buffs, basically.
Yeah. We're Azim too, so yeah, they just confirmed it for 100%.
Yeah, and that's stuff I want to find out more about too.
Well, like apparently we were not Hydaelyn. Like, you know what I mean? Like there was a hint that we might have been, but we apparently didn't agree with either side.
Yeah, Azim was neutral.
Yeah. Which also hints into like the adventure thing, because apparently we used to travel around meeting everyone.
because he's supposed to be the one that's like the sightseer, the explorer, and then like when people reference us now, a lot of people say like, "Oh yeah, you know, you like to explore, don't you?" Like they're really pushing that angle.
Yeah. We meet again, High Flow Deus. That's why I like Emmett and their plot, because it's actually, like, I can understand it.
Well, because, like, like, to get it straight, for one, I don't think Emmett redeemed himself, because some people seem to think that, like, he redeemed the shit he did.
No.
I just think in his eyes, he's good, we're bad. In our eyes, he's bad, we're good.
Yeah. Emmett's eyes are very... It's the thing of,
fighting
like...
to keep his people alive and bring his people back, and we're fighting to keep our people alive. Both
good,
sides can exist.
Here's a good example, right? So imagine if all your family were comatose, brain-dead people. Like, just,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how
because that's all you are. That's to
the
him.
people who stand in your... Well, not just that, like, how do you feel against the people who stand in your way from achieving your goals, too?
Well, it's not
He's
just
trying
that.
to bring back all his friends and family.
It's worse because we are his friends and family, but we're just brain-dead, retarded versions of it to him.
Yeah, in a fucked up form.
Yeah, we're like mockeries of his family.
Yeah, and like, it doesn't... Like I said, this doesn't redeem him, but, like, to like, ancients, we're, like, nothing. We're, like, dust.
And here's the fun thing. If we all died, right, you know what would happen if we all reformed? We all reincarnate.
Yeah. Apparently even the Asians, like, kind of do, even
all,
though they're
no,
dead.
all
like,
the Asians do. We are all Asians. We're just not, like, the big shot ones.
Or ancients, yeah.
Yeah, we're all ancients, so, like, we all reincarnate. Because, remember, like, fucking Mifra and them reincarnate. Heck, Minfilia reincarnates. And she's not an Asian.
Yep.
Though she probably is the heart of Hydaelyn.
You know something I hope they don't do, speaking of Shadowbringer shit?
Yeah.
I hope they don't lock, like, big story shit behind a Savage Raid again, like they did for E12S.
They didn't block
I mean, it was
Savage.
really cool.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it wasn't, like fully locked, but you know that shit, the whole fight with Gaia.
Yeah, but that's
get
not
that normal.
Yeah, but it still doesn't really do anything to the plot. We already knew she was Gaia.
Yeah, it doesn't change the plot, but it's, like, kind of, like, helps with the lore a little bit. It helps, like, build her up.
I don't know. I don't think it really did anything. I think it's just really cool. That's my opinion, though. No, like, the redemption of Emmett Selk is not a redemption. Emmett just admits that, like, yeah, okay, I believe in you. I believe in
there's people out
you.
there who think, like, Emmett does no wrong, and it's like, that's not entirely true.
I could agree with Emmett's point and say, like, you know what? If I was Emmett, I would be totally understanding
Yeah, it's one of those
his
deals
point.
where it's like, if we were in his shoes, we'd probably be doing the same shit, but we're not, and we're trying to save everybody, so he needs to go.
Yep. And Emmett's thing was just, I believe in you to do what... I believe in you to lead them because I trust you because you've proven that.
Hey, not that isn't Hades' old friends with Azim.
Yeah, we're all part. Remember, we're all part of the conclave, so everyone's friends.
But you know, but like, there's supposedly somebody who's like Azim and somebody else are like really buddy.
Azim and Emmett are buddy.
Okay, then yeah, Emmett was like our Asian best friend buddy.
Yeah, Elidibus doesn't really know us because he was a kid.
Yeah, that still made me feel bad in Shadowbringers when you find out that he's like a kid, ancient or whatever. I don't even think, because he wasn't part of the convocation, wasn't he kicked out?
He had a
duty to fill.
He was added to the convocation specifically to do the duty.
Oh, okay.
Because he's the heart of Zodiac.
He was forced into his role.
I think Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac. Or it's either Emmett or him, I keep forgetting, but I'm pretty sure it's Elidibus.
I wanted to watch a video to brush up on all this shit.
Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac specifically because he's a kid. That's why he's actually part of the Conclave, is because he was a kid when they made him into Zodiac.
Yeah.
And Fandaniel, I feel like, just wants to die. Because he's sick of reincarnating.
I said it towards the end of Storm, but I'll say it again. He's like kind of having a Joker moment. He just doesn't give a fuck about anything. He's just being crazy.
No, I think legitimately he's sick of reincarnating, and he was happy to... He wanted to die as Amon. That's my opinion. I think he wanted to go as Amon. I think he is mad at Emmett for saving him by sundering him.
Yeah, because even though now he's still doing the Zodiac stuff,
it's all about Amon.
It's his. Yeah, it's about him, not about.
It's not about Fandaniel.
What's like the good for the Asians or the Ancients.
Well, he also admits that he doesn't really care about Fandaniel's memories. He only cares about Amon's memories.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's doing stuff for himself. He's not doing stuff for
But
his
specifically,
people
he's
are-
doing it for Amon.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right with that. Because that's what they were setting up when he first dropped the that lore bomb that he's Amon, is that he's basically just going off about how much he liked the Elegant Empire. And that when they, like, because, you know, like how Ascians come to be, they find the person who's the splinter from the...
And they touch him, basically.
Yeah, and he's like, no, I'm, you know, it fucked it, like you're saying, you're basically right. It sounds like he preferred his life as a elegant person than his life as an Ascian or whatever.
Because even the technology he's using to unleash Zodiark is Ascian technology, not Ascian, Allegan technology. So I was right
wonder
about that
if the
before
game
I
ever
was
gets stale. Like they do a WoW thing where they send us back in time. I wonder if they'll send us back and have like an Allegan expansion.
To be fair, we're
Feel
technically
like-
apparently in a time loop.
But yeah, you know what I mean. They're like a Warlords of Draenor for Final Fantasy type of deal, where they send us back to fight the Allegans.
Uh-oh. Xenos popped a sword.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
So we just completely failed to stop them. That Watcher was slacking.
Should have hired the one from Marvel. Wasn't gonna do anything. That's what the one from Marvel did. They just sits there and literally watches.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Yeah, it's Elidibus. Okay, Elidibus is a heart.
Creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
But you know the sad thing is for Emmett? I think he really he tried the Garlean Empire. I think it's a lie that he did it just to sow discord. I think he actually wanted to see if Garleans could be like the Ascians, and he was just very disappointed in them. Because they look exactly like the Ascians town.
Here we stand.
Like a lot of it, right?
You know
Yeah, like a little bit more industrial, but I know what you mean.
Well, no, some of the buildings
Like
just
the
like,
layouts
look like
are very similar. Yeah.
to a raging inferno.
And he admits that he was disappointed, so like I think he just said fuck you guys, like I tried, but I just can't stand it. You guys are not as good as us.
Well, like, I know what you mean, but I feel like they always had the plan to use them as a tool though. But like I know what you mean by like eventually turning it into like a self-destructive tool.
Yeah.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
They have to fight Xenos. Let's go.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter?
Okay,
till I've said my
Fandaniel.
piece?
If Xenos doesn't kill you for interrupting,
I will be brief.
it's gonna be very upset. Oh, by the way, how's the other dungeon?
Do you
Oh, that was
remember
pretty cool.
when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me?
I don't think it was better than the second one, but it was still cool.
Yeah. I'm feeling like the second and first one are pretty close to the thing. I can't tell which one I like more.
I don't know if I had to choose between the first and the third. I like the third better, but the second is my favorite for obvious reasons so far.
Just because of the final boss? More than
Yeah, I mean it has the other bosses are fun too. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. Shut up, you
Shut
slut.
up, baby dick.
That's Bob. What are you
You
talking
watched those
about?
new episodes yet, Zada?
I watched them like 4 times, but every time I put them on, like I never really pay attention.
I keep doing that for the second one, but the first one's pretty funny.
I'm in something muting later, guys.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No, his ass.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
What the fuck is that name? Fuck.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Hey! Hey, Hades!
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Well, I think I'm at a trial. Is that correct?
Do you actually have something you can queue for?
The Darkened Side now available.
Do you want help with that one too, or do you okay?
It's your call. I'm probably
it's
just
a
gonna.
fun fight.
If you want to do
in
it,
there with you.
if you
but
want,
I don't do trials even giving like I don't care if it gives experience or not, but I'll do it. But I don't want to take a spot from people.
look, I'm gonna queue it up as a tank queue. If you want to come,
So you're gonna queue? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know if you're
hold
gonna
on,
ask people first.
I'll ask.
And just so far, though, every fight's been so fun, and because they're brand new, I don't mind doing them a million times.
Like I said, I don't care because I will pop quickly, right? But if you want to do it because you think it's fun, hop in, right? You know what I mean?
All right, go ahead and invite me. I'm doing nothing right now. Man, this place is obviously gonna be the raid hub, Radzahan or whatever.
Oh, the Radzahan?
Yeah. I was hoping it'd be Charlian, but I can already tell it's gonna be here.
Yeah.
Just by the layout.
Oh yeah, I know Charlene's gonna be like Crystarium because it has this. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, we'll still go there though. But like, I just like Charlian more. I think it looks cooler in my opinion. I like the old like ancient Greek looking stuff.
I'm shocked that this guy is the first primal.
Yeah, I was too. I was in big disbelief. Man, like, you're catching him quick though. You're like you're probably like an hour or so behind me.
Yeah.
If you keep going at this pace.
I watch all the cutscenes though, so it's always hit or miss.
I mean, I watch everything too, but I also like break a lot, like I do when I play any other game.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. Oh god, I hate. That's gonna be an adjustment. Fucking, I forgot that I was doing one of those escort quests, and I mounted up, and now I have to go talk to the guy again.
I got Borg too. I don't know if Borg's actually. I don't know if Borg wants to hop in the channel or not. I'll see.
I don't think Smart has access to this Discord, but I don't think anyone here cares.
Yeah.
This guy's a Discord. You don't give a shit about nothing.
Yeah, as long as someone's not calling him Latinx, he doesn't get upset. That still makes me laugh. I laugh because it pisses him off so much.
I don't know. I've never actually heard like real people trying to use.
It's dumb as shit. That's why I know it because he showed weakness in how annoyed he is with it. I'm using it.
Not to show my age, but I feel like that's like internet millennial like type of shit. Like
that's not
Twitter
millennial shit. That's like fucking Zoomer shit.
Oh, yeah, Zoomers.
Actually, no. You know the problem is? It's white women.
Well, I mean, not so much that, just more so people who get offended for other people.
Yeah.
You're talking about that type
so
of crap.
basically, white women.
I mean, yeah, if you wanna go that way.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's like the joke about like the white woman with the big ass dog.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like you gotta check the thing to see if they have jars of peanut butter. God, Zodiac is so cool looking.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I assume that's Fandaniel's mask too. The thing. You know what's funny though? Zodiac still seems like a good guy. He's the martyr. That's his primal name. Besides Eternal Darkness, right? He's a primal. That's martyr.
All creation shall bend to my will.
I do think it's cool that things just escalate quickly. I thought Anima would be the raid though, not the, the trial, like a dungeon.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. I was like, man, I thought this was gonna be Anima, but like, I'll take this. This is cool as shit.
No, like everything's so cool. So like, I'm hoping everything after that is cool
Anima,
as shit.
So I feel like Anima should get its own trial.
It might. You never know, right? Or might make a comeback.
Still have time. This game will be around for years.
At the very least, we'll have Endwalker for 2 years until it gets boring, or something else happens, right? I assume that's an AoE? Nope. It's triangle shit. Oh, that's really easy. Who got hit? No one. It was a side to side. Got it. I feel like I'm allowed to get hit by that one. Because I didn't... Did it give a hint on what was going to be there or not really? If you know. Nerencia.
It does by the portal.
Oh, does it look like a line thing?
It'll have a square for the one that's like a certain size of the arena, and it'll have a triangle for the cone.
To be fair, that's still not very clear, the square. I thought it might be like something else, but... Leviathan, snakes. I'll turn off the tank stand so I don't have to fight for him, aggro with him.
Will you live to see the end?
God, this is still really cool though. To be fair, I think this is the same music as the dungeon. Which is a bit disappointing, you know? Or am I thinking wrong?
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh. So, dumb question, Nerencia. Is this a Zodiac song, or is it like a... It feels like this is the Endwalker dungeon song.
Feels like it's a bit of a
Rehash?
Yeah, it feels like it's like it, but like maybe a little bit different.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to both of them like that, you know, exclusively.
Did he just do a joke? I am become Zodiac, like the bad...
Yeah.
I can't tell with fucking Square Enix. Oh. Yep. It's a rotation.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Yep. Ah!
I'm scared shitless of what's gonna happen in Extreme with this mechanic.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Our healer just got giga dicked.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
I don't know. Oh. And the question is it going to be the, this is going to be EX trial right away when we hit 90. Unless they change it up. I feel like this is safe. No, I'm wrong. It should be, Yep.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
The dive, isn't it? Oh. Did not expect that. I'm dead. Fuck, I didn't expect that.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, we're in trouble. Nerencia, good luck. Nope. He just stood in that. I didn't realize there was one in front of him there, Nerencia. It threw me off.
Oh, that mechanic?
Yeah. I thought he was gonna do like a dash
through the
through.
patterns.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
that
figured
makes
it
it
out.
look like, in Extreme, he's probably gonna do something crazy there, but yeah, it looks more complicated than it actually is.
Yeah, I overread it. Which is annoying, because now I have to redo the fight.
Become flesh!
Why are you so cool, Zodiac? And why are you not the final boss?
shall be complete!
You know what I feel bad for? All the poor guys in there he just ate, basically. All the other spirits.
Yeah.
They're just like, fuck you, get out, it's my thing now.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
I do like how he's missing limbs. So we're not even fighting the fully powered Zodiac.
Yeah, he's still incomplete.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay, I would have still been safe where I was at. That guy.
That guy got fucking destroyed. See, I kind of got to give those guys shit because they've seen the same mechanic. Like, guys, you've seen it before.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, no, I did it right. Oh, no, I got touched.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Yeah, you see the star patterns?
All shall burn.
I see those patterns, and I... Oops. I'm dog shit.
Will you live to see the end?
That's actually pretty cool.
All in existence, bent to my will.
You know what'd be fucked? You know what I'm already expecting on Extreme? Is that some of the platform will put you over the edge too, based on how it moves. So there will be less safe spots.
Yeah.
Like you'll destroy parts of the platform, so you gotta know where the destroyed parts are.
I have no need for strength.
What next? That's a really easy pattern.
Will you live to see the end?
Eat. I was gonna say, I was hoping you would do yours.
Just fucking blind everybody.
Yeah.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Nice.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
And we killed Zodiark. Really fast.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Okay, you do get experience for doing those, even if you already did it.
Oh yeah, pushed
I got a little bit more than F8. It's not bad.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiark. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
Uh-oh. I get it.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare.
Just realized this is only a third of the campaign.
Nothingness.
Yeah.
As was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Oh, he also has a big boner for Zonde too.
I, the star, and every living being.
You're watching that cutscene now.
Yeah, where he's expositioning while dying.
Yeah, so that's how I knew you were right earlier when you were talking about him. It's basically his whole thing. So he really liked who he was, apparently. Yep. And getting his acid memories put at him kind of just broke his brain.
Well,
he hated everything.
He wanted to die as a Mon.
Yeah, he
wanted to die with life. He wanted to die with his emperor that he met, the one he resurrected. So Zodiark's the martyr, so he probably was keeping back all this shit. See, if Zodiark dying causes big problems, isn't Heidelin also like a problem too? I don't even know anymore.
I feel like even if she does end up being bad, killing her would fuck up shit worse, wouldn't it? Because they control like vital like systems for life.
Uh-oh. The Earth is going weird.
I'm sure they'll go over it eventually, but it's just like, it seems like we're just fucking shit up, like, and making it worse now.
Yeah, and it seems like Heidelin's also causing the problems. It'll be the fun plot reveal.
Huh.
That Heidelin was inside Zodiark as the heart, and they were both sealed. Because
you mean like killing Zodiark would make Heidelin like regain? Because like they keep pushing that narrative that like Zodiark's containing Heidelin's power by being trapped because it takes so much effort.
And Heidelin, it might be the opposite, that actually Heidelin was trying to destroy the planet because there's overpopulation or something.
Yeah.
Some dumb shit like that, and Zodiark was the martyr for that to contain a Heidelin. It makes no sense because it's so weird. Because you know that thing
but it's one of those like JRPG angles though, where it's like, oh, you just assumed Zodiark was bad.
To be fair, like Zodiark, from what we've seen, is not bad. His people that are following him are bad, but they make sense why they're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's why I want them to go in depth, because I've never heard anything lore-wise that he's done to make him bad. Like, has he genocided people? I know
Yeah.
people have genocided for him, but that's not
And
necessarily him.
the people who genocided, no, they didn't even genocide. They sacrificed themselves for him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm talking about like how the Ascians have like killed civilizations, but even then, to the Ascians, that's like they just.
Well, to be fair, that's when
just
Zodiac's
cleared the
not
dust.
around when they're doing that, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Zodiac's imprisoned. It's not like he's doing it. They're doing it to like fix him so they can fix their shit.
Xenos went Super Saiyan Rouge.
So we're gonna have to go.
Super Saiyan
Shaggy
Blanco. Lalafell Blanco.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to
See,
them.
Xenos is fucking up because he shouldn't have listened to Fandaniel, because he keeps not getting to fight us because he decided to do this.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might.
That's what I think's funny about that whole area right there. Like when that shit happens, is that Xenos has been itching for a fight with you the whole time. He goes to the moon, does real bad shit to get you to fight him, and then Fandaniel's like, "Hey, wait a minute, I'm gonna fight him." And he cucks Xenos out of the one fight he's been
And
waiting
Xenos
for
is
forever.
just like, you cucked me, and now his boner's less. This is not fair.
Yeah, now he's half chub instead of full chub. He's like, you know what? We'll wait till later. I gotta get this thing back up.
Basically, and also he was saying Zodiac was the surprising bitch of a fight. Like
That I did like. Like I to me, Xenos is a little too on the homicidal, like crazy psycho side of the scale. But I did like when he called out Zodiac. He's like, well, apparently Zodiac's not some big badass. Fuck this shit.
I hate both answers. Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement, but I want to fight.
Yeah, where's
him.
the time for the triple dots?
No, there should be like, I'm okay to fight you right here, right now. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean, like the triple dot, like the serious one where you don't say anything and you just like sit there like you're super
There should
serious.
be one that you take out your weapon.
Yeah, I mean, like a sass one too, because they almost always have a sassy option, and they didn't have one there.
Yeah, because like I like the one where I say, Xenos, you are my friend in the Stormblood.
I'll talk shit to Xenos, and he's a motherfucker.
Yeah, but I still think he's pretty cool.
He's cool, but I hate that people like, just like fucking Emmett, people are glorifying him, and it's like, no.
Like, to be fair, Emmett is the best villain.
Yeah, he's a good villain with a good backstory. And that's the thing. Like, that's what people. Well, some people actually like him because he's a crazy person too. But people like him because he's written very well. But it's like, like I said earlier, he never redeemed himself. He still doesn't give a shit. He still sees us as dust.
Yeah, but he at least admits, like, yeah, you are different.
Yeah. Well, that's what the whole thing was, where he was like kind of acting like our friend for a little bit in Shadowbringers. He's basically testing us.
Yeah.
To see if like our way of doing things would, you know, do anything.
Yeah. And then he admitted that I lost, your thing was right, good luck. It's not a...
Yeah, that's why I also like that they brought him back to narrate, because it's like, he's pretty, like, his character's pretty powerful for that.
Yeah. Like I say, the people lusting over Xenos are a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's too much, but he is a cool, like, sort of edgelord character who just doesn't, you know, give a shit. He's doing his purpose. He just doesn't care. He just wants to fight.
Yeah.
This is a JRPG. He's basically being a shonen villain.
What's the word? I can agree that Emmett is right based on his context.
Yeah, that's what I usually say when I get into that subject, is that if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do what he's doing too, but the fact is, our character's not. So he's a bad guy.
Yeah, and our motivation is also reasonable.
Yeah, because we want to save everybody. But he's over here like, hey, you know, we basically had Utopia, and you guys existing fucks that up.
And also, his logic is too, is even if all of you die, eventually you'll all become whole again, and it won't matter. Because your death is temporary.
Yeah, because to them, our life cycles, because I'm assuming, like, you know, this
We get
shit's been
reborn.
going on forever. Yeah,
Yeah,
so like,
well-
this is just going to happen again. It's pointless to them.
Yeah, like every single thing happening doesn't matter because everyone will come to live again without their memories.
Yeah.
Hey, Thancred. They're all here. Hi, Thancred. And Stola. I still think the lore thing about Heitaru being Zodiarchs would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
You saw that thing, like, they explained why it might be true?
Yeah.
You
And
saw,
even,
the cover
some of the
art?
content creators have been kind of running for it.
You've seen the cover arts, right?
Those I didn't see, but I did see during one of the fan fest where Yoshi P was kind of joking around about it.
There's a cover art with, this is where it comes from. There's a cover art with, like, Heidelin and Zodiarch, like, reverse frame. Like, Heidelin's on the top and Zodiarch's, like, beneath her. Like,
Yeah.
as an angel and devil. And then the other cover art is with all the scions, and, like, Heidelin's, like, human on the top, and at the bottom is Tito.
Oh.
And she
I think
also,
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Endwalker
Yeah.
promotion art that was done by Amano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she has the purple eyes.
Yeah, I like that too. A lot of people have been running, like I said, like Larry's Rise's video about Tartru being evil. And in the video, he even has like his character look like Tartru.
Yeah.
Doing bad shit, basically. Hold on, be right back.
Oh. It's unraveling. The moon's gonna break apart. Oh, up. Lots of interesting stuff. As they realized if they freed Zodiarch, he would kill Zodiarch. So they had to wait. Hmm.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Okay. That's kind of interesting. A theorist. Okay.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Ah. Yep, okay, so they predicted the apocalypse. This is celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Okay. Though wherever the flow is weak.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
That makes sense. Okay.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Uh-oh. Ah, Zodiac was more powerful.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question.
Okay.
Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Oh, poor Ryan.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, okay. So Zodiark was good, but I guess they didn't want Zodiark around until they could fix it without him. Which still makes Hydaelyn seem evil. It's weird, right? I'm so confused on this.
Yes, but what is it?
It is more than a prison. Oh, are you kidding me? So it is Space Moses. Alright, yeah. I'm annoyed right now.
Huh.
It's Space Moon Moses. I hate this. It's so dumb. Now they basically just admitted that the Charlines know of the coming days. They just don't think it's going to happen as quick because Zodiark's... They were looking at the Aether Currents before Zodiark was killed. Sound about right? I basically guessed the plot now.
They knew and we didn't, which I think is kind of weird.
Yeah. But they didn't realize Zodiark dying would speed it up.
I was like, if people knew that would happen, why did no one tell us that we should be trying to kill Zodiark?
No, they didn't know about Zodiark. So what they did is they saw in the Aether, right? So they found out what the Ascians found out, that the coming days were going to happen, right? And the coming days were going to happen probably years down the line. But now that Zodiark's dead...
Because they made it sound like they knew. Like the Charlines,
No.
they made it sound like they knew about
Yeah, they knew, but they didn't know that he was going to kill Zodiark.
The exact details.
Yeah, so they looked into the Aether, and I guess when they looked into the Aether, they saw the cracks starting to form of, like, the light. Because you know how, like, the light in Shadowbringers was, like, making everything stagnant?
Yeah.
Well, apparently parts of the Aether are cracking and are being stagnant, so... Zodiark was slowing that down. But with Zodiark dead, apparently there's going to be more light, so the apocalypse is going to happen sooner. They just thought it was going to be a lot later. That's why they were starting to get ready for it.
Well, like, I know that, I just didn't know, like, how, like, to me, the way they made it sound like the Charlines knew if we killed Zodiark, like, it would cause the imbalance.
No, they just didn't want us getting
They
involved.
just knew about the imbalance, they didn't know,
yeah, I'm quite sure. Don't get me wrong,
detail.
like, that's my assumption. Now, the question is, do they know about the moon being Safety Moses? I'm almost at the point where I'm actually getting gear level upgrades. So close.
And even the newest dungeon, the stuff wasn't, like, too good.
It still should be better.
Was that 54 D whatever dungeon? Hold on.
Yeah, 55 should be, yeah.
I should just have my inventory, I'll check it.
Yeah, because if you have Eden gear, it's 530, so you should have 540 gear. Or 535. It might not be fully better, you know, but it'll be close. You'd have to compare. I see this is like the locks again, where it's a pain in the ass to get to locations.
Yeah, I'm getting like 536 gear, but the stats aren't. Like the stats are basically equal to the stats for my raid gear. Or raid gear's still slightly better.
Oh, it's only 536?
Yeah, for level 85 gear.
And it should be better, yeah. Like your stuff should still be better.
Yeah,
Especially if it's
stats
melded.
was good on the piece of gear I have, you can only meld one thing because all I have are casters and accessories.
Yeah.
But even then, it's one slot. So even if it did have good stats, it's only one slot I can meld on.
Now, the next dungeon will just be better.
Yeah, next dungeon is gonna start being good gear. Kind of disappointed in the caster gear I've been getting though so far. None of it, like I haven't got much from dungeons, but so far all the stuff I got from the coffers is kind of like butt.
To be fair, if you for the glamour, yeah. To be fair, it's white gear, so
true.
I'm so shocked that I'm still not 85. I'm still in an 83 zone. Oh, 84 now. But still. Like, think about how nuts it is, right? That it's taking this long just to get through stuff. When I thought I'd be done in a day.
Yeah, they really beefed up the story.
Yep. I just find the fact that there's no, like, all the Aether currents are, like, super far away from the actual location you start at. Like, I wonder if there's a lot at all. Did you finish the moon off before you left it, or no?
Oh, Aether currents? Yeah. They're all over the place up there, man.
Yeah, I just know it's gonna be a pain to get.
I can help that when you're ready to do it.
I'll try it.
But I'd recommend doing the story first.
Just get it done first?
Well, there's some locations that are kind of spoilery.
Yeah.
So to get flown around and get all the 5 points would kind of like it's not major spoilers, but still, you know.
Yeah. Lunar Spungoi. Oh, hey, doggo. I'm gonna laugh if this dog is Azim's dog. God, these bugs are kind of creepy. Oh, evil mouse princess. I see you're hiding up there. Can I cross? Nope. Yeah, I can already see these were irritating to get. Yeah. Just 'cause you gotta keep crossing paths. Yeah, for this map specifically. There's only like 1 or 2 paths to get to each one. Yay, we're riding across the chasm. You know what this reminds me of too? Remember when Deathwing broke out and there was the big like glowing shit coming out of the ground? Looks exactly like that, which is cooler looking because we're on the moon.
Yeah, I like that area that was this prison. How the whole like crater looks and everything looks cool.
Yep.
The runes on the ground, the shattered sword things, the glowing crater.
Well, I found a new location.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's bunnies.
You finally met it?
Yep.
I fucking love those things already.
I don't know why they're wearing turbans.
lively, everyone? I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends!
Hydaelyn is the true evil, making bunny people. The poor Vieira. Move over, new
Encouraging furries.
encouraging furries. First you liked the Vieira, now you like these. Oh no, they make puns.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps. Perhaps?
Thancred can't handle this. Thancred can't handle this. He's too weak. La Peritz. The question is this Aether in the middle. I already hate their names. Wobbling Way and Flopping Way. God. Singing Way. God, this is a cool Aether crystal. I like how they kind of changed up a lot of them for each zone. They have their own
Yeah,
aesthetic.
they're way like different looking now.
The dozing one is called Sleeping Way. Oh yeah, right. Narenzi, make sure to get your Cacbot thing too.
Oh yeah, shit.
Soon. Hum 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 hum. I hum poorly at her. We're all kids apparently. Okay. I'm kind of sad that this location won't be like the Tombstone Bender and all that, because it's so kind of cool looking. You know what I mean? Like it's so different.
Yeah. I hope they give us some. Like I know there's gonna be probably a Beast Tribe eventually, but I hope they give us like good reasons to go back there.
I feel like it has to be for the Loporite. Imagine just introducing them and then never dealing with them again.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's one of those things you can tell is gonna be like a fan favorite monster thing.
Yep.
You know, people are gonna like idolize these things. They're cute little rabbit things.
Yep. This will make the Xenos fangirls finally hate Xenos when he kills them all. I don't get the thick Xenos thing that people do. I think it's the worst.
First of all, there's people who don't even care. They still glorify him. It's like, why? They really try to make him unlikable.
I like him as a character. I don't like him as a person.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. He's meant to be like completely unlikable. Like Fandaniel. Fandaniel's a cool villain, but yeah, fuck that guy.
I can also understand why Fandaniel's is what he is, but the way he goes about achieving his goal is terrible. Because it's needlessly unnecessary. He just wants to die. But actually, you know what? I kind of get the point, because if he doesn't destroy the entire like Aether stream,
He saw that like
he's gonna
everything
get
was taken from him. Yeah, he's gonna get reincarnated anyways, but his whole shit was taken from him. He feels like he doesn't give a shit if he takes everyone else's shit away to get his goal.
Yeah, but and his goal is to die. But the problem is
He's basically trying to unmake everything.
Yeah, because if he unmakes everything, he can't be reborn.
Like, he wasn't even trying to rejoin. He was literally just trying to fuck everything.
He's trying to unjoin.
Of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Nothing weighs the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Are you kidding me? You know what? You know why they can make an entire another expansion? They can do a Xenoblade where they literally go to a new world.
But I'm still trying to
Entirely new zones. Just like make a new planet. A brave new world indeed, right?
I know how heavy they're dropping like the apocalypse shit in the trailers and everything for this expansion. I wouldn't doubt if like next expansion's like, hey, world of ruin.
Yeah.
Now the world's fucked up and we have to like, you know, everything's different now.
I feel like it's gonna be the world's fucked, but there's also gonna be another world we visit.
Yeah, I feel like that's the main one. That's like the safest bet is that we're gonna like become like space adventurers.
Yep.
Like where we go to like other planets, like stars as this game calls them.
Which makes it really easy to do more story.
Becomes Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, like Final Fantasy's done this shit before too. They've done other planets, other dimensions, back in time, forwards in time.
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to
They've
speak,
also destroyed the world.
pirates of the star have doubtless
Yeah, that's why like when I bring that up, I've had people already tell me like they wouldn't like destroy everything again. They did it before. I could see them doing it again if they had a good enough reason to.
bringing an end to all life.
Like I doubt they'd make it to where you couldn't go back to old zones. That I don't see happening, but I could definitely see them like making like a sharded version, you know, like where everything's fucked for like future shit.
Like a WoW Cataclysm?
Yeah. Either that or we're gonna, you know, typical JRPG bullshit, we're gonna like pull some kind of miracle out of our ass and save everything.
That Atheris is a delicious carrot.
Or they'll leave like.
Reset it all.
In the midday sun.
To be fair, we're in like a time loop too, apparently.
Earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from.
And we also have Alexander too, even though they don't really reference him much. Basically a giant time machine.
Yep.
In case the metaphor is lost on you.
Hey, what are you talking about? They mentioned him in Shadowbringers. That's what they use.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. The twinning literally has a fake Alexander.
Oh yeah, I know it has a fake Alexander in it, but I thought that was just like a reference.
No, that's what caused that what caused the Crystal Exarch to travel forward in time. Or back in time. Sorry, back in time. That's what they used. They made a fake Alexander.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsive.
I still can't believe they made this a fucking spaceship.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
I don't know, I was like it's dumb, but I thought it was cool too.
Oh, it is cool. Like I never expected it, right? Like pretty much everything I've seen so far, I have not been able to call except a few things, right?
Well, because it's funny too. The whole game we're conditioned. Oh yeah, the moon's a prison. Why not?
Well, I thought
moon's
they were
a
gonna,
rocket ship. What the fuck?
Yeah. I thought they were gonna use Moses, but like not. I thought they were gonna go to the moon to live on it, right? Not to use the moon as a ship to Moses to another planet. You know what I mean?
Dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products
Man,
of
I'm so like
yeah.
happy over how cool they made him look though. Trial?
Certainly more to you all than meets
Or
the
Zodiac.
eye.
No, yeah, Zodiac.
Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
I'm just surprised that they're using primals as bosses now instead of just full on. Usually not what they do.
I mean, so much shit's going on. I guess they kind of have to.
They're upping the stakes.
Yeah.
The ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though.
Although the dumb question is a Viera a human and that breeding?
While we did have to rely
I just want to know what the Viera would think of the Lilliprints.
I'll lose their mind.
I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we work to perform regular
Yep, the Charlians gave the resources to the bunnies because they know that they have a Moses ship. So Hannah was right about that.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
And they are so long-lived they don't understand that we're not
What
kids.
led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
I love that move, even though it makes me feel attacked. Those fucking monsters that have like the weird tentacle arm things.
Yeah.
They'll have like one of those like left or right swipes that does like, you know, big area. And it's called What Is Your Left? What Is Your Right?
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
It's like, just because I mix them up doesn't mean you have to attack me, Square Enix.
Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted?
Are you? You motherfuckers. I'm the same height as you.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
I like how they're making the miniature joke when they're the same height as me.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us.
How much do you know about them yet?
With a few blank pages
Yeah.
They're
Do you know their
admitting that-
purpose?
Yeah, it's a ferris to the moon.
Like the other stuff they do too, like aside from just being the people who pilot the moon.
No idea. They're still talking about like how the Charlians gave us the boat.
Small for our benefit, but
Oh, okay.
this isn't a regular-sized book.
Like they haven't talked about why they have like the weird names and everything.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that out. Is that they were designed specifically to teach us those things, I guess, or something. Right?
Well, no, they do those things. Like that's their
they
jobs.
yeah, that's why they exist.
Well, yeah, they're calling you short because they existed before modern people existed, so they're for the ancients.
I know. I'm just
because they called me short too.
Yeah.
And my character's like as tall as most rows.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm still listening to them freak out.
To rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
They had the houses too big.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
So the Charlians knew about this, but they didn't realize it was going to be this fast. So that's what's been established.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial.
Yeah, and apparently they've been in like, they're not Charlians, but the rabbits have been like some kind of crazy hibernation or something like that.
Yeah.
Like they go in and out of it.
Yeah, exactly. So they live long enough.
Yeah. Like they basically go into stasis. They come out, do some work, go back in.
So the Charlians knew about this. I can't wait for us to tell them, like, yeah, guys, sorry, we fucked up. It's gonna happen faster. And that's why they were so confident, right? Because they knew it was gonna happen at this time.
Yeah, to them, if anything, like, yeah, it wasn't gonna happen when we were saying it was gonna happen, and they also had their contingency already set, so they knew what to do when it happened.
Do you think 533 gear would probably not be better than 530 gear, right?
I don't know, I went by the stats.
It's just in a chest, so it's like the white stuff, so I assume it's worse.
For me it was.
Okay, now I'm gonna trust that then. Purple carrot juice.
Man, though, when you think about it, those rabbits are crazy. They were sleeping like right next to Zodiac the whole time.
Yeah. Like, that's the scary part. Like, what happens if Zodiac breaks out and immediately destroys them?
Yeah, just punches the moon and their whole civilization's like sleeping, just dead.
Yeah, like that probably was a mistake to have them, you know, at the same spot. Might just be me, but I just feel like it, you know what I mean? Feels like it's a flaw in the design. Okay, now how the heck do I get out there? Do I go for the doors, or... How do you leave the moon base? Do you just go down to the bottom floor, or you leave from the top?
Yeah, the doors are on the bottom floor.
Okay, cool.
And then the door back to where you were, I think, is on the top.
Yeah. The fact that these are houses, but they're not actually houses, they're just pods for them to sleep in, is kind of messed up.
Yeah. You know what's really messed up? If you walk up to them, there's still some in those pod things.
Yeah, because they're not needed right now.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, it looks creepy.
Well, you know they probably do too? They probably are in shifts, rotation, specifically to reduce the amount of time they're awake. Wait, why are there enemies in here that will attack us? It makes no sense. They're supporter bunnies. Why are they attacking us? This makes no sense. Oh, and of course the music changes because we're on the moon.
I fucking love that music.
I do too. It's so goofy. But I'm still annoyed at the fact...
I forget which game it's from, but I love the fact that they actually changed it for that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's
4 or 5, it sounds
It's
like.
4 or 5, yeah. Probably 4.
Yeah, I think it's the 4 battle theme, but I'd have to look it up. It's been so long since I played it.
Cooking way. I wonder if it's like terrible food. Or if it's like gross tasting food but very healthy, you know what I mean? Like it's perfect for the nutrients but nothing else. Which makes it interesting. Do they have any good taste buds?
Yeah, it's the 4 battle theme.
Yeah. The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. I must eat the ominous carrot.
It's the one I picked too.
We're gonna find out if it kills me. Oh, I didn't eat it. Disappointing. I thought I was gonna eat it. My cowardice knows no bounds. I'm the warrior of light, damn it. Eat the stupid looking carrot. Oh, so apparently I can eat it. Apparently it's her favorite carrot, too. I ate an iron carrot. I like how it's just buff carrots that you eat to buff you.
Yeah. supposed to be super nutritious.
Yep. Well, not necessarily nutritious, magical, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's literally a carrot that's just to improve your blood flow. Hmm. To be fair, that might be bland food, you know what I mean? But if it does all that stuff, it's still probably good for you, right? Like, it's boring, right? But to be fair, like, boring's probably the correct thing, honestly, you know? Because you're supposed to eat it just until we get to the new world, right? Oh, you still there, Nern, You got distracted.
Yeah, it was an F8.
Oh, you were an F8 or what?
I was doing a F8.
Oh, a Fate. Yeah, like, I actually think... I like how everyone admits that we're kind of annoyed they're carrots, but they were all pretty good.
Yeah. Like, they had the right idea behind it, just it was kind of, like, not the best way to go about
Honestly,
food.
I think it is the best way to go about food, to be fair. For the most effective way to ensure that everyone can eat, right? And not die. Because yes, it's boring, right? But it is the most efficient to, like, survive, right? It's like, would you complain about the lack of variety in food if you just survived the apocalypse and you're going to a new world?
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Like, I get it, the complaint, but I feel like it's a little bit of a... What's the word for it? Bitching for the sake of bitching? Like, look. Like... You made food, right? And then, like, usually the portion size means you're gonna have to have it a few times, right? If you're actually gonna make, like, good food, like butter chicken and stuff. Like, if you're making butter chicken, you have to make enough to last, like, a few servings. Otherwise, it's a waste of time because of the amount of work it takes to make. If I gotta spend 2 to 3 hours preparing food, right? I'm gonna make it so it lasts for more than one day. It's just not sustainable otherwise. I don't know, maybe I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining, because I thought it was funny, the line for it.
I don't know. It's like, you're right, but also to me I was under the premise that they also don't, that's all the food they have. It's like, I don't know if they were planning on, like, getting, like, extra seeds from us to, like, restart, food on the planet. Or if it was just gonna be carrots forever, you know?
To be fair,
if it's carrots forever, then I kind of, like, see where they're going with that.
To be fair, I think we are looking for a planet that actually is sustainable, so it should have other plants and food on it. Because if you start introducing our plants to an ecosystem, we could ruin the planet.
We're good at that, though.
Well, we're not. We're good at that. They're not good at that, you know what I mean? Like, we actually have the scientific know-how to not really screw our plant life, like when we introduce new seeds, right? Now, do you think the old DAWs and stuff actually know how to do that?
Yeah, probably not.
Like, maybe the bunnies might, but they might not because, like, again, they're confused talking to us about basic stuff, right? I still don't get the reason why these actually attack us, though. It's kind of dumb. Like, it makes no sense. So we made stuff that attacks people that we're supposed to protect, right?
Yeah, at least I hope they would explain why there's mobs on this ship. But I feel like it was just Square Enix being like, We need to put stuff in the zone for people to do.
I think the logic is that they're supposed to stop anyone that's not the bunnies, right? Because...
Yeah, because I guess for unexpected deaths.
Yeah. Oh, they have creation magic. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to try this. So, are you in the 5th zone now? Or are you still on the...
No, I'm revisiting zones.
Oh, you're revisiting zone 1 and 2?
Yeah.
So you haven't seen 5 and 6 yet?
Nope. I feel like that's they're saving that for later.
That's interesting. So they're doing it the opposite way they did it in Shadowbringers. Where they left one zone left, right? And they're doing the other 2 zones first. So they're gonna leave 2 zones for us. An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Let me see what you can get me. I confused her. I can't believe I've been playing for 8 hours and I'm still not at the halfway point. Does it matter what clothes... Is it always the same clothes they give you?
Not sure.
What'd you pick?
I don't know, a bunch of random stuff, but like...
But one for Bloodlust?
No, I didn't pick that one.
Did it look like a regular, like, garment?
Yeah.
God damn it. Stupid supporter. I do think it's funny that they're bunnies. This is, they all look the same. Anchor looks so stupid. And of course, Yurianji likes the clothes. You know what's funny, Renatia? Can't Strolla not see the clothes?
Depends on if they're made of any aether or not, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, like, so they're robes. Oh, that makes sense.
Well, because that's how they explain how she reads book.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so we do have to stop the apocalypse for sure. Actually, you know, how many locations are still there? There's like another 6 copies of the world still, right? Because there's been 7 sunderings.
Yeah.
So technically, they could also just dimensionally travel us 2 a few times to see new worlds.
I mean, after that, assuming we stop this apocalypse, we would have to say we can't go back to the fucked up shards and like fix them.
Okay, you could have an entire expansion just dealing with the demons, who are people. So, and to be fair, like apparently all the demons we fought have never been the upper tier demon. You know, like tier 1. I think was World of Darkness tier 1. I know Diablo's wasn't. If you remember, do you or not? You know they had like levels. They have circles of hell. I'll look it up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I remember they were saying like there is like tiers of Void Scent. I think the Cloud of Darkness and Diablos are pretty big deals, but still regardless. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the new season for Tribes coming out?
No, I didn't.
Apparently they're gonna add sea levels and stuff. Like sea
cool.
undersea sea travel.
Water stuff, yeah.
Yep. That game's still fun, but it's just very, what's the word for it? It's
a good
still
game. It's
basic.
Just, yeah.
I can't get my enthusiasm up to do like complete a whole season, which I want to do just to get the achievements done. And I'm curious what the survival mode is like at day 100.
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh. The males look exactly like the females. I didn't think Growing Way was male. Uh-oh.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes?
Almost tore me in parts.
Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so after they make me go up and down the stairs a few times, they finally let me take the teleporter.
Yeah.
They make carrots of happiness that make you happy. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, don't worry, we just casually have the ability to make emotions out of our food. Damn it. Stop attacking me. I'm trying to do the side quests. I will say the tonal shift in this zone, Nerenzi, is a bit silly.
Yeah, after everything that just went down.
Evil Zodiac, carrot people, not carrot people, blah, rabbit people. Okay, so there's 3 plus quests left and a bunch of them on the moon. Oh yeah, I should go do my Cactar turn in. It just popped now, right? I believe. Aw, just consolation prizes.
What up?
Hey, Del.
Sea of Thieves got an update. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Means
The
you
game...
bought-
the game that Bob keeps telling me he wants to play and then never wants to play it.
He does that a lot.
I know, I like giving him shit for it because it annoys him.
He'll play eventually.
He will eventually. We still haven't finished the Sea of Thieves campaign for the,
Yeah, story that came out like months ago.
It's just too late. It's just too finicky with the bloody, like, spawning.
Yeah, the multiplayer sucks.
Yeah. And the collectibles are dumb because you can't go back. Like, the first one was still the best one because it was just like, you know what I mean? Like, it was easy to get there and it wasn't difficult. And it was kind of fun to do because you know what it felt like? It felt like more of an adventure than the other ones.
I got a 4K monitor and I'm starting to like purposely go into videos that are 4K and see if I can spot the difference.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
The only thing that I have noticed is the refresh rate, just because the refresh rate on this monitor is 144 and the other ones are 60. But other than the refresh rate, I guess, I mean, even if the 4K quality is being provided, unless it's actually meant for 4K, then it's not going to really be a difference. I'm learning that the hard way.
Yeah. I will say, Del, I don't know if you... I think you said you were done with 14. But if you're just interested in the story in 14 is pretty good.
Really, it continued quite a bit. You know, I am planning on coming back, but I don't know if I should use my old account or just start a new account on Steam.
They cleaned up the ARR stuff, so you might actually enjoy going through it again. And to be fair, like, I'll be honest, Endwalker feels like a full game. Like a $60 RPG. I played, I think I'm at 16, more than 16 hours. It's probably like 20 almost. And I'm still only at level 85, and I'm a little bit ahead of the story. The story's at level 84. So Endbrigger is like almost a full JRPG game, it feels like. So, just on that alone, if you're just interested in the story, you might like Endwalker.
You know what? I think I'll do that. You know how I'm playing all the Final Fantasy games?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that at 14. I won't even play the boy band until after I do 14. And I'll do the Endwalker, the full story. See how that goes.
Like I said, you might like it just to play the story. I'm loving it, but it's, you know what it is? It's like, it's what it feels like Final Fantasy games, if that makes sense, like the story. So it's pretty solid. I enjoy it. Yeah. I don't know. Have you ever played 15?
The boy band one?
Yeah.
Not 1 second. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, though.
So, if you actually care for the story, you have to watch the movie, even though it sucks. Or the thing will make no sense.
So I have to watch the movie first?
I'd have to look at it again. Tell me when you're there and I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure you have to watch the movie first, because I think it's a prequel.
Yes, it is a prequel. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, King's Slave. King's Glaive.
Yeah. It's weird, because I think it actually affects the, I don't know if you're supposed to, like, play the game for a bit and then stop, and then watch the movie. I don't know. It's so, like, not sure on that, you know what I mean? I will say, though, it has a good villain. The villain's pretty good.
15 always surprised me. I remember early in the development looking at the demos and the trailers, and the story shifted so much. Now, I'm happy that the directors were able to find something that they enjoyed. But man, that thing went through a fucking journey.
The story's a mess in some ways. Like,
oh, they didn't clean it up because they changed it so much.
They
like
added a bunch of. Apparently, they added DLC to clean it up.
So in the beginning, the main character, the young kid, was supposed to be the son of this king who country had fallen. And
yes.
The thing is that in the trailer, it made it seem as if his kingdom hadn't fallen, it hadn't been destroyed, but the reason why it fell was because of this woman, and this woman who was supposedly supposed to be his fiance. Was controlling it, but she was supposedly good, but she didn't understand that she was doing it, so he ended up killing her. And in the trailer, it made it seem as if she was having visions that he was going to kill her, but you were still playing as him. And I don't know how that changed in the...
So, that changed. That part, like, the kingdom does fall. Spoilers.
Yeah, because that was the whole thing.
But it's not because of the girl.
Okay. It was because of his fiance. Right.
It's not because of the fiance. Like, the fiance is important and did cause some of the problems, but it's not her fault. It's people acting around her that cause it.
Oh yeah. Hey Tater, do you watch Hot Ones by any chance or no?
The wing thing?
Yeah, the wing interview thing.
I used to. I stopped watching it just because I lost interest in the people there.
Okay, there's a few people who came up. I think they did the one Marvel movie that came out, Shang-Chi, I think it was.
To be fair, I've lost a lot of interest in Marvel after the Infinity War. I'm the wrong person to hype about that, basically.
Because they did a few interviews. Is there any specific genre that you like, whether it be shows, TV?
I like crime.
Sports?
I like crime stuff.
Crime stuff.
The Wire is still one of my favorite series.
Boy. What about Rob Lowe?
No idea what that is.
Okay, he's an actor. Let's see if I can find someone, though I don't think I will. Yeah, because the show originally was just filled with rappers beforehand, singers, then actors started coming in the later seasons because it started popping off. Like my favorite one is there's a few of them that are pretty good, but I like the one with the chefs, like professional chefs, Gordon Ramsay, freaking Guy Fieri. He was really fun. Ones that I didn't like that a lot of people tended to like was Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's an extremely intelligent individual, but he is somewhat annoying. I don't know why.
Here's the thing.
He's lecturing, I don't like to listen to him.
Here's the thing. Most scientists are very smart at their one specific thing, right? But everything else, they're not very smart.
Yeah, they're not very good at it. They're like savants. Like, you ever seen a savant that's not homeless? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's me. Oh yeah, have you seen any of Arcane?
Eventually.
Eventually? Okay, I know that Hang was saying that he's not going to do it because it's League of Legends, but I'm like, you should give it a chance.
There's so much stuff to watch, it's kind of ridiculous. Or play. Like, I have no time. I just don't have time for stuff. There's too much content.
Yeah, there is. It's quite a bit of good content, too.
I had games I was going to play, but 14's now with a new expansion. That's going to eat up, like, a few months of just 14, probably. I still can't believe that I'm gonna have to stop for the night and I'm still not finished this expansion.
Damn, do you gotta work tomorrow?
No, I'm off. I took a whole week off. I just didn't expect to spend the whole week playing this game.
Holy
like
shit.
just MSQ.
I spent. You really need to sleep.
It's what I did yesterday. I was so excited. I almost did a 24-hour stream, just waiting for Endwalker to come out, doing Endwalker. So. I'm surprised Val and Bob aren't here to do the story that they're going to eventually do.
Bob got on after trying all day yesterday. I only played for like 30 minutes before he had to go to bed.
What a loser.
I haven't seen Kaz on at all.
He needs to do this because he's got to be ready for Savage and he's got to beat the MSQ. And even skipping the MSQ probably will take a day. Like, I know there's a lot of cutscenes, right? So I guess you could skip a lot of the MSQ. But that's a huge waste of time. Like, there's so much good stuff in here. I might need help in a bit. I don't know how long this location's going to go for, Nerencia, when I'm done it. But it looks like there's 2 zones left, 2 or 3. It's hard to tell with the moon. I still can't believe that this game managed to trick me a few times on people's identities and stuff. I'm usually able to read stuff pretty good for this game. Like Shadowbringers, remember the mole stuff? I basically made a joke about being Soylent Green.
Yeah.
And it was clearly Soylent Green. Grinding way. Oh, she's an actual, like, floor grinder.
Oh, that's why I brought up hot one. I bought the fucking the Apollo hot sauce one and I tried it to see if it was actually hot.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a bit disappointed. If you want to get something that's gonna fucking destroy you, you need to buy extracts, capsicum extracts. You can't buy the hot sauces because I tried it and it was like, this is pretty hot, but it's not the hottest thing I've ever had.
To be fair, the hot sauce are supposed to be enjoyed with food, not just like to kill you. So even the super hot.
I had them alone and with food.
No, but I'm saying like the hot sauces, like they can't be too strong because they're actually supposed to be digestible with food. They're not supposed to kill your stomach lining.
I mean, I want a whole. I want to eat that hot sauce, and then the hot sauce immediately comes out of my stomach and punches me in the face.
I've had peppers so hot that they were okay going down, but they caused me to be in pain in the stomach for like 2 hours later because the sperm would just sit in the intestines. And that's just like, that's no good. Like that's not good, right? Like you shouldn't be like dying while after you've eaten it and it's been sitting in your stomach and it's like fighting to break out of it. That's just bad for your stomach line in like when you get older.
I mean, I'm not eating it every day, but
no, I'm just saying, like, just still, it feels like that. It's like this was a mistake. Oh, Nerency, you know what'll be funny?
Oh.
6.2, the new residential is here. Because remember they were talking about it?
Yeah.
It's not accessible, but eventually it will be, and we can live on it.
Hang though. Watch the Resident Evil movie.
Which one?
Oh, there's though?
Welcome to Raccoon City.
Is it good?
I mean,
sorry, go ahead, Del.
Like a solid 6.
Is it at least fun though? Because solid 6 can be worse than a 1.
It's fun.
Okay, so it's not like a 6, which is just a mediocre movie.
It's like it's fun to watch, but because it's tied to a game, you want it to like make sense.
Yeah. So it loses because of that, not because of its. Because you know, like a 5 is sometimes the worst rating versus a 1. Which is so bad it's good.
For me, the 1 will always be the worst movie I've ever seen, and the 10 will always be the best movie I've ever seen. I will not. I have already defined what my 1 through 10
you rate by fun then, okay? Because some people rate like 1s is still good because they're so terrible they're fun.
No. Like for instance, The Room, that is to me a 5, a pure 5, just because it is so bad. It is good.
It's good. I'd say it's a 7.
I remember the first time I watched The Room, and I thought, this is fucking terrible. And then I watched it a second time, and I thought, this is really fucking terrible. But I'm noticing all these things around there that I didn't notice the first time. And then I watched it the third time, and then I watched it a fourth time, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. But why is everything so ridiculous? Like, I noticed that there was forks in the background of like picture frames. I was like, what the fuck? Why is that there?
Like, why is
And
this
then
so dumb?
I noticed that some of the people had dubbed lines, and I didn't notice that the first viewing. I was like, why does this person sound so weird? Like, did he dub her because he didn't like her voice? The fuck? And then I'm like, wait, what? Why did he kill himself? And where was his friend? Should have been immediately outside. What? Like, this placement doesn't make any sense. And then I started noticing the green screen, and then I started noticing the fucking interior of an outdoor building. I was like,
yeah,
this is fucking weird. Beautiful. By the way, the number one will always be the movie Cats.
Cats is so bad.
And I'll tell you why. Throughout the movie, I'm like, this is
Butthole
shit.
or non-butthole version?
Oh, man.
All the butthole.
I feel like the butthole brings it to like a 1.1.
I didn't watch the one.
Non-butthole is like.
I watched the theatrical release. I don't know if that one had a butthole because I wasn't paying attention to their assholes.
Apparently, it's a thing where like the theatrical release wouldn't have it. Apparently, it was a thing where they originally were supposed to have like buttholes or something, but they got edited out. I don't even know if that's fully true, but that's just a thing I heard, and I'm like, the movie is so bad that I believe it.
There's only one. So this is the thing. The reason why I rated so low, and it's because throughout the movie, I'm like, this is a shitty movie. And then there's this one scene that is legitimately good. It was a cat that was singing Memories, and it was so good. And at that point, I thought, oh my god, maybe the movie's gonna get better. And then it got so much worse. Not even, oh, it's just a little bit worse. No, the quality. It felt as if someone had stopped paying the actors.
Seen a bit. I gotta listen to your Anjay.
Souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Yep.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
He regrets.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Yep. Yep, Urianji, you kind of fucked up as a friend.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
True. Whether we had time to weigh the costs.
Tis a comfort to know we are of like mind in that regard. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Oh, jeez. Stop death flagging.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and her barrel! No matter. We've got our plans.
Sorry about that. Orionji was pouring his heart out.
Ooh.
So you were talking about cats.
Oh, that one. I only get mad at the movie Cats because there's a song in that movie called Memories, and that song made me think the movie was gonna get better, but it got worse, and that's why. It's because it tricked me into believing that it would get better.
Well, apparently the annoying part is, like, I've heard that the actual, like, Broadway stuff, musicals, like, not the movie, is actually okay.
Yeah, I heard that was actually amazing.
That's why I think people are more pissed off at Cats, is because they hyped it up as being a great movie, and it's just shit. It's just a shit movie.
Yeah.
Like, I can forgive stuff that's, like, bad, but when you hype me up and say this is, like, gonna be the best movie ever and a bunch of actors are gonna, like, be amazing in it, and they're all kind of shit, I'm kind of like, fuck you guys. You guys are fucking hacks.
I was so sad when I saw that. But there was also a whole bunch of different issues that I didn't even realize until, like, close to the end of the movie. Like, for instance, some shots were just crazy out of proportions. There were some shots where the cats were like half the size of humans, and there were some shots where the cats were like the size of like a 4-inch mouse. So like I was like really confused. I was like, what is the aspect of this?
Like, why is this kind of shit?
Yeah, like who was in charge of this? Who was the visual director? Like who?
Yeah.
Who
Why do
can
you
I
suck?
blame? Yeah.
Nerencia, what's your level? And how far are you?
86.
I'm catching up on levels. I'm already 85. I'm coming.
Apparently they made it really easy to just go through the MSQ without having to do anything extra, because just doing fades here and there put me so far ahead of stuff.
Yeah. They did say you can just do MSQ and you get to 90. So I'm gonna believe them. I'm probably having a few extra levels just because of the rested and plus, you know, the plus quests, but it is what it is. Any more? No. There we go. I'm just impressed that all the music is so fantastic for a guy who was dying in bed of cancer.
Yeah.
The composer lied to his guys during COVID that he was fine, and he was fighting cancer while making this soundtrack.
Well, you got to remember,
Japan?
when this guy, well, yeah, obviously Japan tends to work people to death, but other than that obvious joke, when people feel like they're coming to the end of their line, and they tend to be like the creative people, they want to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
So they tend to put it all on the table, you know.
This is also the final. It's not the final stuff, but it's the final stuff for this entire like arc of a story that 14 has been.
Ooh, okay.
Like they say, there's going to be more stuff and more adventures, but this is like the end of all the expansions leading up to this point.
Mm. So from then on, it's going to be a new story. From now on.
Yeah. And like stuff, the funny thing is, Renzi can agree that like the stuff they hyped up has already been defeated.
Wait, the what has already been
a lot
defeated?
of it's already been
Like the
dealt
stuff we
with
were
halfway
excited
through
for was dealt with in the third or at the half part of the story. So they're setting the stakes for everything else to be even more intense and exciting.
Oh boy.
Like you know about primals, right?
Yes, of course.
Like Ifrit and that. So usually they're kept to like trials, right?
Yes.
Every single dungeon has had a primal in it. So far.
Really?
Yes. So like all the primals and stuff that we usually save for trials are being dealt with in dungeons. So the stakes are just set higher. Like the dungeons are more important.
I don't know how much Del cares about spoilers, but I'm pretty sure
No, I
it's
don't
one
care
of
about
the
spoilers.
ones that they added that'll probably get him to play anyways.
I killed Zodiark at 83.
Oh, no, not even that one. The one before that.
Yeah. Anima, 83 dungeon.
They added Anima this expansion.
Yeah. Dungeon 81, not the twins, the witches, the three witches.
Mega Sisters.
Yeah, the Mega Sisters. Oh, did you hear about the new item in here called the Lunar Piss?
No.
No, sorry, Cactar Piss.
Oh.
There's an item called Cactar Piss, which is just like alcohol from cactuses. And it's called the Cactar Piss. Also, they need to stop giving death flags, Marenska, every time I talk to a character for long periods of time.
Yeah, you see what I was talking about earlier though, where like they'll like make stuff doom and gloom and push death flags, but then like a minute later it's like, but have hope. Everything, you need hope to get through this shit. Have hope. It's like stop.
Yeah.
Stop trying to.
Alpana and Alice
so
were
grim.
making me mad. That thing
It's
where I
basically
thought they
trying
were
to say
dead.
like somebody important to us is gonna die, but we're gonna have to be okay with it.
Yep.
Like that's what the game's telling me.
I don't want worse Alice to die.
I don't want either of them to die. I like both the twins.
I think Alice is better, but Alphanod's grown on me.
And of the older Scions, like the only one that like people say like would die and not leave as big of an impact on everyone is Ryanje, but even then I like him too, so I'd be fucked with that
I'd be
as
saying
well.
like, Yida, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, she's not even technically a Scion anymore.
I just like the fact that she was a fake all this time.
Yeah.
You know the dumbest thing is you know what they should have had? You know how she was in 1.0?
Yeah.
That should have been her sister. Because you know how she pretends to be her sister, right?
Yeah, she's identity thieving her sister the whole time.
Yeah, they should have had it where 1.0 was actually the sister, and she died in between. Why am I striking a bunny with moose flesh?
You read what they kept saying it was?
No, I didn't.
It's a moose ball.
Oh. I don't get it.
It says like moose balls, but it talks about like not those kind of balls in one of the dialogue things.
Oh.
When he gives them to you to throw at the other rabbit.
Yeah. Was your balls of moose flesh? Oh, so they lied. Running Away didn't actually have the ability. No.
Man, it just sunk in that I'm this hyped over this stuff still, and I don't even have the hype, like, Red Mage combo finisher ability yet, which is gonna make my enjoyment, like, 10 times fucking more.
I don't get the swords till 90, but I'm still so excited to play this game. Like I said, I was tired yesterday, and I still stayed up way past my sleep schedule, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect to stay up till, like, 8 or 9, right? Because I was up at, like, 10 the night before that. Still playing stuff, right? So it was like, oh, okay, fuck. And I only finished 2 zones. And it was the path zones.
I did get a new actual skill this level, though, but it's not like an actual combat skill.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool, I like it, but it's a buff.
I'm getting an AoE skill, and I have no idea where to put it in my combo list for Paladin.
Mine's, fuck, what's that gunner and bard ability that, like, is a defensive? Tactician, I think?
Yeah.
I get, like, a mage tactician that I just got called Magic Barrier.
I'm probably going to move my cover to somewhere else, but I'm still kind of annoyed because I'm, like, running out of space. Paladin has too much stuff already. I don't need more.
But yeah, the 90 skill is a combo finisher. That's why I'm so hyped for that one, because I love the combo.
Yeah. I still think the Paladin combo finisher is the coolest thing, though.
Those swords are fucking cool. Like, it makes me want to play my Paladin, even though he's like low level.
Like, Comforter, it was cool, right? Like, it was amazing for a finisher. But the fact they just said, oh, Comforter was really cool, so we're gonna make bigger Comforters with swords. It's like, okay, you have
I
me
like
sold.
that. It's like, okay, you hit him with one giant sword. Cool. Really cool. Then, like, 2 more swords pile in, and it's like, okay, that's cooler.
Now
It's
3.
Like, I think there's like a third one, yeah, and then
There's
like
4.
1 more stage after that, yeah.
The Comforter is the first sword, then it's double swords, then it's triple sword, then it's a gigantic sword with 4 swords around it.
Yeah. It's just, it's like, it keeps building up. Perfect.
That's up. Yep, the Alligans are always at fault. Yep, be proud. You're talking to a true person. And your friends asked me to check on you. Focus on what you love to do. Cheerful operate. It's always helpful. I swear he's gonna be the new adventure bunny. Sure. Oh, it was the wrong person. Don't want that quest. Sorry. Later. Why are they beating up Lopritz? Why would you take that risk? I feel so bad we're gonna beat up some little kids. Narencia, no. I killed them. I killed them all. I don't even know if he's still here. I feel so bad right now.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris! That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to be those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. It is no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. for thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Rip.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yep.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
How very like her. Ellipsis.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
This is Charlene's.
The Charlian Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others
Oh man,
waiting long.
Alpha. Oh, Lorenzo, you there or are you still gone? Take that as a no. Del, what are you playing? You're just relaxing? I see your mic
Hold on,
pop.
my drivers are installing, so my settings are all fucked up. I'm fixing it.
Mm-hmm. No worries. No worries. Yep, time to return home. Is there a way to cross this chasm on this side? Maybe there? I see you up there. We're on path. Horse collar. Okay. I cannot cross this way. Drivers go well for the installation?
It went, hoping it went well, because like I was downloading something and it was all like, your drivers aren't up to date. I'm like, okay, and I did it, and then like I forgot that when you install drivers, it fucks with all your displays, and since I have 3, everything was jumbled.
Yeah, that does happen.
Oh. You know, the worst part is that fucking, that really hot sauce that I ate earlier is starting to catch up with me. I'm like, oh, do I need a shit or do I need a fart? I'm too afraid to find out.
It's just fucked up.
It's like, oh, my tum. Oh.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, I'd do them again. I'd 100% do that shit again.
Was it good?
Was funny. It was very spicy, but it was not like, it wasn't unpleasant, if that makes sense. It was like a very hot, very pleasant experience.
Always good when it's pleasant.
Yeah. But in terms of heat, it was extremely spicy.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa.
Good. Surprise spice. Yeah, I was trying to fish if Narenzi was still there because he offered to fly me around for the aether currents in this location because they're kind of finicky. Because the whole map is kind of broke up into parts, so you kind of have to like adjust around basically.
Uh-huh.
I thought there was a current up here. Oh well, I was wrong. I do like the flying system this game has versus WoW's flying system.
You know, I never played WoW. I know that Hanged and Zato told me you should really play it if you ever get interested in it. This is a while ago.
I was gonna say.
Unfortunately, ever since the downturn of World of Warcraft, Hanged hasn't recommended it as much, and I don't know.
Ignore. I wouldn't play it.
Okay, because I know some people, like, I have a friend who, like, absolutely loves World of Warcraft, but he doesn't play, like, the main servers. He plays a private server that's run by Russians that only runs, like, the first, like, 1.1, I think. Or, like, no, it's one of the early versions of it.
Yeah, the unfortunate part of WoW, and it runs into this problem of...
Oh, no, he runs everything before Cataclysm. That's
no,
right.
no, I'm saying it doesn't respect your time.
It doesn't respect your time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Like, it expects you to do stuff for, like, raiding that's just grindy and not worth it. Like, not fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one sin I cannot forgive. Oh, Narencia, can you help me get these aether currents?
Where?
On the moon.
Oh, okay.
The ones that are actually hard to get. Because of all the bloody, like, locations where you can't get to them easily.
Give me 1 second, I'll teleport there.
It's kind of annoying to get to them because you gotta, like, abandon, go around, and jump to platform to platform. Reminds me of the locks.
Gotta use my priority aether passes before I teleport. Because fuck that was gonna be like 1,600 gil teleport.
Which one are you going to, so I can teleport over there?
Best way burrow.
Okay. I'm gonna be there in a second. I got the ones in the bunny place, I just need the ones on the actual moon. Why is it not letting me ride you? The heck? There we go. Am I blind? That vehicle I can ride in, right?
Yeah, it's a 3-seater.
I'm looking, I don't see it. I see promote, care from party, invite from link shell. Yeah, it's not showing up. What the fuck?
Maybe get off your mount first.
Oh yeah, that's why. There we go. Okay, I gotta go. I cannot execute at this time, but I can mark where it is. Over there is, I think, one of the places. Hold on. So actually, maybe do that place last. Because that's where I gotta go to get the plus quest. Whatever. Go that way. I wish I could pop the compass while you're flying me around.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't. Normally you can use all your movement. Oh look, it's the Pride character.
The what? Oh, Lunatender Queen. Is that the A or the B rank?
I think that's B, but I don't know.
Because there's the Flan, which I guess is the A rank, maybe? I don't even know how you get up here. Oh, there's one. Okay, my next one is 275 to the southwest. So, southwest we go. I think it's along this ridge line. Here, drop me off, and I'll pop it again. 164 to the northwest. Drop me off here. 74 to the east. Oh, it's right up there to our right. See that thing above us? So up above that, the hill. Okay. These must have been a pain for you to get.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you helping. 641 to the northwest. This is my last one. And then I just need to do the plus over there.
Probably right here is how you get over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back to the toilet for me.
See you in a bit. Alright. Drop me down here and I'll pop it again. Unless you remember where it is. Uh, 114 yams to the west. So you should be able to just see it if you keep going. I'm looking for it. Oh, yeah, probably in here. Yep. Alright. That's everything. The only thing left is to go do that elegant rune thing. I can probably take them out there because I'm pretty close. I said, you can fly me if you want, but I figure you want to leave now. Because now I don't really need it. So I'll just cross over this way. You know, I actually don't know how to cross over here. I'll figure it out, though. Oh, there it is. Have you got to a new zone yet or not yet?
Nope.
Still waiting on the 5th one. We're finishing up the 2nd zone, I see. Did you finish up the...
Go back to...
Did you finish up just that one right now and not the other one yet?
Yeah, I'm still doing stuff here, so I don't know how long this is going to carry on for.
Probably will carry on till 87 if you've already did the 85 dungeon. There'll probably be an 85. Sorry, there'll be like it up to 87 there. And then the next zone will probably be 89, and then the other one's 90. If they keep the dungeons in each zone. But could be anything, you know what I mean? Because they've been playing a bit fast and loose with the rules for zones. Oh cool, this place is called Heimdall's Last Sight. That's a cool little name drop. Oh, Lorencia.
Yeah.
Did you unlock the hunts yet, or no?
Yep.
Okay. You unlock it when you get back, I assume.
You should have been able to unlock it, I think, in Charlie.
I was, but it was plus. It was a red plus.
Oh.
I'll go check it now after this.
I've had it for a while.
I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah, I missed it. Let's go back to Charlie and take a look.
Oh.
Now it's showing up. probably missed a bunch of it now, because I did that. Wait, am I supposed to do the hunter board to unlock the A ranks or no?
Well, I don't know if there's A-rings, but I have like the book thing that gives you like a couple things to hunt.
Oh, I can avoid that though. You don't have to do them. They just unlock them as an option. That's what I remember. I forgot if you needed to complete them to get the A ranks, but I don't think you do. You just need to... I like how the final thing is 1659, for the farthest away. And of course the moon is the farthest location. Alright. And the last location to unlock, so I'm done the moon, is the middle. Can I go into... Oh, it doesn't let me go in. Rancy, should I give them shit for posting that cutscene? That's mild spoiler in FC chat.
I don't even see it.
There's an event in Ul'dah and you find yourself no other option but to head to Ishgard. That's pushing it.
I don't know. I don't remember how big of a spoiler that is.
Well, remember how the assassination happens?
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about. Being forced to leave Ul'dah under pain of death, even though you can go back there anyways. Hello. Yeah, we went to the moon. Well, we killed the Khalifa, right? You know what's weird, Laurencia?
Huh.
Heidelin should be able to talk to us more now that Zodiark's dead.
Yeah, she should be getting her power back.
Yeah, she should have it all back, basically, at this point. Oh, they're dummies. They decided to send scouts after Xenos. Well, I killed Zodiark, but that was the wrong thing to do, apparently. We gotta explain bunny peoples. That's kind of nuts to explain that. Like, yeah, we have bunnies in the world. So you know what kind of made me sad with the moon level?
Huh.
No Elphanon, Alizé, and Estinian.
Yeah.
Imagine Estinian reacting to them. Or even Elphanon and Alizé. Like, I think they're actually pretty funnier than the other two. Even though I'd like Thancred and Yustola.
Yeah, I hope we get some scenes where like the rest of the group meets the Olorpits.
Yeah. I like how they're playing off the forums being evil, but they've been suspicious, but everything they've been doing is good. Like their plan, right? Oh well.
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This said affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
Yeah, we killed them all.
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Yep.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound.
By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages
Yep,
past,
it's space. It's moon.
it will bear the people of a world
It's
in
moon,
the throes
Moses.
of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
10 hours, let's go.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it was...
Oh.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, eh?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlemagne, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I will. I have no interest in fucking with you guys.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
Cindy is just like, you better not run to Dad after this.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Hey, Mises. I think I'll go to level 85 dungeon. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll take a break. Usually assume it's Graha.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
Go ahead, Graha. Come in.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your
Renzi, you still there?
Xenos and even Zodiac.
When you're going to bed after you come back, do you get to pick who you talk to, or is it always Graha?
Yeah. No, you picked NPC.
Damn it!
So I got prompted.
Who'd you get?
And you
I got prompted to pick out all the scions.
Oh, you picked. Who'd you pick? Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, who'd you pick, or did you pick one?
I picked Alice, but you get to pick out all the scions.
Yeah. Can I get to do all of them, or do I have to go back?
I don't know. You might have to like go rewatch the cutscene or whatever you call those cutscenes, the text ones.
Hold on, sorry. I gotta listen to Graha's talk.
Carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
I have. This is
The
so
inquiry
cute.
at the forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
I gotta go back and watch this cutscene for all the characters, don't I? That sucks. That's kind of annoying. Because were you curious about any other ones, Nerence? You're not really.
Yeah, not really.
Just Alice.
Maybe Alpha Node, maybe Thinker.
Graha was fun. I don't know what did Alice say? Because it might just be the same thing, but just with different lens.
Just reconfirming the shit she said earlier. When her and Alpha Node talked to her dad.
Because Graha's just saying, like, I can carry some of the burdens. I know you're carrying a lot on your weight. And I hope you look back at the good moments.
Yeah, more or less that kind of thing.
Okay, so it might not be any point.
Basically, like, her saying, like, you know, she can carry some of the weight too, and that, you know, and she's telling her dad that they plan on, you know, saving everything that she plans on helping do. You know, that kind of shit, like, basically what Graha said, but different.
Yeah.
I assume they're all those kind of talks. Just worded, however, like, differently. Like, mixed in with, like, a character's, like, personal something that happened.
Yeah. I was sad because I heard that, what's the word? I looked at it, and I thought Graha would be the one who visited me before anyone else, you know?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Won't need to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What the bloody hell is going on with that guy?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Oh, what have we here?
Oh, you know what's kind of cool? Do you see in Alamigo where the Red Mage guy leader went by? And you saw the Dark Knight 2 walk by in Nishgard?
No, I didn't.
If you look, they're in the background.
I should have paid attention more.
Yeah, I saw the Red Mage guy because he's so obvious, but I saw, Sigurd and the girl.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
I gotta look up that quest name to see what all the other characters say.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
I still don't know what the hell Aaronville's accent is. The bunny guy. Country's that again? Okay. Okay, final days are here. Or Radzahan gets shit on first. I still thought it was cool as shit that they managed to make it homunculus with the Vitra.
Yeah.
I just stuck an eye in this thing and it works.
Beasts did rise.
I mean, look what it did for Astinian.
Yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Now the question is this going to be a dungeon or a solo thing?
The sky burns.
That's the question.
Final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yep.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. His boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood.
They're gonna struggle to explain how they're all turning into them.
You would risk your lives to help us yet
And I feel like Emmett should have told us that, you know what I mean? During their final days.
no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approached the north from several directions.
Like, is that what happened during their final day, or were they actually like spawned from their creation?
Remember they talked about how their creation magics like went out of control.
Oh, the things they created, like not themselves.
Well, it's because like their like emotional state from being in the end days.
Yeah.
Wreaked havoc on them and their magic.
Yeah, it seems like a dungeon. Damn, I kind of want to see all their talks on that quest.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Oh, okay, this is just a dungeon. Did you want to come? Or
Yeah,
should
maybe.
I?
I'm in a dialogue, so it depends on how long this dialogue is going to take.
Yeah, I'm posting the FC.
Alright, I'm good.
I think it's just you, so I'm gonna throw you an invite. I'm amazed it didn't instantly pop. Trying to decide if I want to stop the MSQ at this point. After I do this dungeon or keep going. See how I feel, I guess. I feel really bad for Vitra.
Yeah. It's cool though. It's one of my favorite dragons so far.
Yep. He's the most human dragon. I assume this is probably the stopgap. Damn. So I assume that people who are in despair are the ones who turn into the beast, and they cause more despair, which causes more people to turn into beasts. That's what I feel like, if I was gonna guess. Rude. How can you tell that one? Because it's not saying anything?
The mouth that's not moving on top of what hand he picks up.
I'm surprised how little that tank buster does. Oh no, elephant! Yep. I'm correct. If they despair enough, they become, as soon as they go feed into despair, they get scared and they become them. That's what it seems like. Which is why Hyland is showing us the flower, because she wants us to be able to have hope. Which is why this whole plot point in Renzi is hope. I'm taking a wild guess on that. So unironically, we need to believe in ourselves. Believe in the power of our drill. What a fucking terrible feeling this is. Jesus Christ. Aw. I didn't get it in time.
Yeah, I was greedy.
Yeah, same. But tank privilege. I'm not stopping. We kill it or die like men. Look at that. If they weren't cowards and ran, we would have killed it. Or we took the damage down.
That didn't even hurt that bad either.
Yeah. This dungeon seems undertuned compared to some of the other ones.
Like visually, it's nice. It looks pretty, but yeah, the fights are kind of whatever.
Yeah, the bosses are kind of whatever. The ads and how depressing they are really depressing. Like that mom scene was fucked up. I'm not a fan of watching a mom turn into a thing and then cause her children to despair and then turn into it as well. Yeah, they do seem weaker, just by a little bit for stats.
That's what I thought too when I saw that.
I get a little bit of strain. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, it does look like Machine from Zion. Alright, so now I know don't worry about the gear here too either, for my tank at least. You know, I'm kind of sad. I was hoping it was the statue.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be too.
Though that thing does look horrifying.
Yeah, I like the first beast. They look just like creepy enough to be cool.
Well, I like the fact it actually has a face hugger face. You see how like it has another head, like farther? That's kind of cool. Like I said, so far this has seemed to be the easiest dungeon for mechanics compared to the rest. But thematically, it's probably the best one. I guess right. Our healer figured it out. I'll be honest, I really hope there's something more to this fight, because this is kind of boring. For, like, mechanic. Oh, you little fucker. This is not what I meant by more mechanics. I can't do anything now. God damn it. All that did was irritate me. I didn't get to cast my holy spells. Ah, that's your thing, magic barrier, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. It's like Divine Veil, except instead of a shield, it's damage reduction. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh no, I took slight damage. I'm not saying I'm disappointed compared to the other dungeons, but I am a little bit. So you like this more than one? I'm surprised.
Like maybe a little bit, because the scenery is really cool.
Oh, you like it more fanatically. Because I don't really find the bosses that good at all. They're okay. Oh, okay. So it replaces Spirit Within. Cool. So now it's just another AoE I have. Ooh. Swipe.
Or I'm gonna start making food, so I'm gonna be going AFK a lot.
I'm probably calling this 2 after this point. I think it's a
Alright.
good one to end it at. I'm just gonna chill for a bit by myself, maybe just do like fates and stuff. Oh no, this is who I think it is. Oh no, no idea.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Gamer word, gamer word.
Indeed.
Lame, loser, not playing MSQ.
You didn't.
Yeah, I am playing MSQ.
Oh, quiet! I'm watching cutscenes.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation,
holy fuck.
their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
God's good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Oh, lovely.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, Ivan? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewa. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. My place is at Arhewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you won't.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
This is so cool.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive.
No, I was saying I hope there would be one.
Hey,
Actually, there is one.
Bob, how far are you?
Not MSQ. No, I'm kidding. I'm 2018 in.
No, I meant like how far have you gone in
did like
MSQ?
30 worth of stuff yesterday, so he didn't do very much.
I can't do shit.
So, Bob, I've been going for almost 11 hours now. Guess what level I'm at?
69.
Now guess.
90.
85.
No.
I've spent at least almost 24 hours and I'm still 85.
I mean, it's nothing wrong taking your time.
I'm not taking my time. I'm not stopping for side quests. It's just the main story.
Nothing wrong with. No, I'm kidding. Just
It's
don't be
long.
Just don't be like Platinum and skip the whole damn story.
I have no interest in speeding through the story. It's actually very good.
No, he skipped this story. He was like,
Who did?
Platinum. From FC.
Yeah, but some people don't care about the story.
What a loser. Don't worry, no one's watching your stream.
I know. Thanks,
That's
Bob.
like straight up fucking.
That's toxic
a lie in
shit.
the title in that fucking video you sent me.
Bob,
Wait,
why are
what's
you a dick like that? Why do you gotta say that? I'm
In the
trying.
title? That's a fucking big ass lie.
What do you mean?
This is first trial minion.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is, spoilery.
No, this is not even. This not. I mean, it's spoilery because it tells you that it's in the game if you didn't watch the trailers.
Yeah.
But it's fucking misinformation because that's not true.
Oh, yeah, because it's the Magna sisters, isn't it?
No.
Wait.
It's neither of them. I told you yesterday, but if you already forgot, this may be for the better.
Oh, I did tell you I'll forget. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's not a part of a trial. You're right. He's in the dungeon.
Yep.
But
I
yeah,
still. No, let's go
It's
back
still
to
a
you
cool
taking
fight, but
shots
it's
at me, you motherfucker. I heard
Yeah.
that.
What?
You
You're a
motherfucker.
gamer. You're a gamer word.
Look, I'm trying, but I don't. The problem is, I don't think people actually want to watch people play the MSQ.
I mean, yeah, I think
Yeah,
people
the hell.
want-
Like,
There's only, like, a
wouldn't wanna
few.
experience it themselves.
Yeah, like the only people who will watch people are like big shot streamers who are like really interested in it, or people that they know and want to see the reaction.
Yeah.
This is like the worst thing to stream, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, as long as you're having fun.
This is my hobby. Now, making money on it be nice, but it is what it is.
Yeah, the variety streamer.
I stream what we play. You just need to play more games, Bob.
What's that?
Like CFEs, like that motherfucker who keeps talking about CFEs but never plays it.
What? Rock and Stone? You're right. Let's go.
I remember that, you motherfucker. Oh, I want to get
That's a cool minion.
I want to get Battle Pass 100 for CFEs. I was like, oh,
Fuck
no,
that, dude. It's so grindy, dude. You have
You're
to
playing freaking Deep Rock Galactic grind. Shut up.
dude. But that's faster.
Yeah. I've spent 11 hours. I'm calling the MSQ. I'm gonna tap out.
Yeah.
That's too much. Tomorrow. I can't get over the fact I'm only level 86 and I'm still on the 85 quest though. That's nuts. I don't care what people say. That's fucking ridiculous.
But yeah, Hank, that minion's huge.
Yeah. Those are cool though.
Actually, I guess I should get the quest done so I actually unlock Razahan so I don't get fucked. And have to like take a long thing in here. I can't believe Val hasn't played any of this yet.
I think he's busy.
Oh, shut the fuck up, he's busy.
Or busy jerking it.
I was gonna say, what do you mean busy? Yeah, I'm at Raz. How long does it take to get the Aphorite at Razahan? So I don't have to, I can actually stop Nerncy because I really don't want to have to make my way through here for the gates and stuff.
I still don't have it.
Okay, so I should clear out the quest here just so I'm gone then, so I don't have to like stay here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I would stop, but I should make sure I don't have to haul ass to here again. Oh, that's not where I want to go. So, Bob, you've been working?
Yeah.
You off tomorrow?
Yeah, no. I gotta work.
But
tomorrow's my Friday anyway.
How long are you staying on? How much do you think you're gonna get done on MSQ?
Probably 3 hours worth and then log off again.
Alright.
But if I can get past the fucking queue.
I'm in the, I'll be off for the whole week, so Bob, so I'm probably gonna be around if you want to just talk about the story if you get there, because I think it's fun to talk about it.
I mean, I'm so behind.
No, I'm saying like I'll listen to you like go, oh my god, what the fuck, if you want, because I actually want to hear from other people.
Actually, I think Hang had enough of me.
I don't know. Hang was listening to me talk about the shit for like a good few hours.
I mean, I had a few surprises here and there, but that's only 3 hours worth right there.
No, like you think shit's like crazy, and it just keeps getting crazier.
Yeah.
But no, it keeps doing it constantly.
Yeah, like the stakes keep going higher and higher. Like shit that
And then,
I thought would
something will
happen.
like distract you, and then like boom, even crazier shit will happen.
Like, what zone are you at, Bob?
It's where both you have to choose a group to go to.
Oh,
and
which one you pick?
I chose Instinian's group first.
Yeah, you chose Bros Before Hoes. Let's go.
Actually, I talked to the wrong person.
Damn it!
I actually wanted to do Kryle's stuff first, but I was like, whatever.
You can pick both. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
I can do both, but I want to do one first.
They both are interesting.
But when they teleported to that one area, I thought that was pretty funny. The little cutscene.
Yeah, I think Estinian's area that you go to is probably the most beautiful area I've seen so far.
Yeah.
It's so different.
Oh, Thanavir?
Yeah. The one I was just at, though,
I
like I agree, Norency, I think was very good.
I like Charlie in it, it's just I wish there was more to it. Like,
Yeah.
Thanavir is a lot of different shit so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's unique. Like, Charlene, it still fits the hinterlands.
Yeah, Charlie in it, like, it's a little bit different, but it's like you know, like it's a hinterland, it's just in the plains area.
It's like a reskin.
Yeah. The city is what looks cool.
Yeah. I think conceptually Charlia is really cool, but aesthetically it's kind of like,
Don't worry, they'll get wrecked.
I'll wreck you.
Damn.
I know. Like I said, I spent 11 hours and I honestly still feel like I have energy in me, but I feel like I'm going to hit that point where I should just stop now before I start getting too tired to pay attention to the story.
Yeah, that's when I've been stopping every time, is when I don't remember the last thing that started happening. Like the last big event. It's like if I can't instantly recall what just happened, then I need to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like I want to finish this zone just so I can get out of here and not be stuck. Are you still stuck in here, or you know, Nerencia?
I think I'm at the very, very end of it.
I think you can still choose the AFK timer, Hank. I think you can talk to your retainer and just AFK.
Oh, really?
There.
That's kind of...
I think you can.
I don't know. Check for half an hour and then you'll find out.
No, I want to play.
I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I want to play.
So, how many quests did you spend in here, just so I know? Because I want to do other stuff or like relax. So
the whole Return to Thanavir shit?
Yeah.
I don't know the number, but it's quite a bit.
How close was it from when I got there?
Fuck, I don't know. Because I also go kind of slow too, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you might be through it in like an hour.
Well, I'm trying to figure out like if I need to stop or like, do I leave here to go to the other location in Thanavir?
I'll be back.
I'm not even at that point yet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. I think I'll finish this quest and then stop. And then, fuck it. I'll figure out how to get in here without, like... I can always take the gate, I guess, right? It's just farther away. Hmm. It's nuts how nuts it is, actually. Oh, Nerencia is this guy.
Huh?
The guy that... I'm not spoiling for Bob, but the boss. It's the guy from before. Oh, okay. So, you never left the city yet, right? You're still working in the city?
Yeah, I think I'm about to leave though. Like just a little bit ago, I got the Aether Current. Or not Aether Current, the Aetherite.
Ah, God, bugger. Amidst the Apocalypse is a while, isn't it, to get to yours? I really want to wrap this up so I can go to the other zone, but, fuck. One more, maybe. I like our FC buff, though. 30 seconds of sprint is pretty nice. It's kind of annoying that you can't use the Aetherite teleports to get to locations because Graha's following me. It's like, Graha, I know you can teleport too, why don't you just take the teleport with me, please? Oh, I found a sightseeing log near there. Yeah. Okay, just flat out tells you.
Doesn't matter how many times I shit. It just keeps coming out. Ugh!
It's like Smash Mouth.
Just like Smash Bros. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming.
You made a mistake.
Sounds like what happens.
I can't believe we just talked in front of this guy and told him that he was responsible for this thing happening by accident. Hey, buddy, you caused the thing.
You know, it sucks when you spend a whole hour trying to get in the queue and you still can't play.
Not a fan of it. More cutscenes.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Yep.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
There you go, one
So,
happy joke.
Then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Okay, so.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Oh god.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Yep.
Look! It's the satrap!
Where's the Zot trap?
The Sartre!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
Uh-oh.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs!
Oh no.
Get away from her, now!
Before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Ah, shit's hidden dead.
Run as fast as you can.
must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You'll survive. You must.
Good job, Graz, saving the fucking day there. Oh god, it's fucking sun. And this soundtrack. I'm so useless. I just fucking watched the guy just get eaten and didn't do anything.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Bro, I was just fucking carrying it.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Man, he just fucking bought it. Rencia. Oh, don't know if he's still there anymore.
Damn, Bob keeps posting those Spider-Man thingies.
Yep. Bob loves his Spider-Man.
Show you my Spider-Man.
And Bob
Show
doesn't
you
like
mine.
spiders. Tater.
What a nerd.
What a nerd.
I'm in.
Okay. That's it for me. That's almost 12 hours. I need to take a break. You guys have a good one. Good luck, Bob, in the MSQ. Have fun.